Alright, let's see if I can remember what we're doing for Radigan. Because we had him pretty down pat. We had him pretty scripted, so... Let's see. Elden time! It is Elden time! Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This lighting is not doing me any favors. Holy shit. Bonk. 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 Yo, Raisin, hello. That was greedy. I was greedy. You're not going crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. I traded. No, I think, like, honestly, it's kind of chill because it gives me at least some consistent content to do. Like, I know that I can just do more work on Elden Ring. And, I mean, I would probably go crazy. Sorry, voice crack. I would go crazy if, I wasn't streaming. Probably. I think streaming and, like, being able to, like, talk to people and just kind of chill out is, like... It's really, honestly, a just chatting stream with Elden Ring in the background. Until I lock in. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably, be a lot more, like, frustrated or, like, take a lot more breaks or whatever. And it would take me longer. Dude, you're an asshole. God, I hate his teleport so much. Fuck. Over people playing any ranked game? Oh my god. Playing ranked FPS would piss me off more than playing an Elden Ring challenge run, that is for sure. I mean, yeah, no. I'm pretty chillin'. I'm pretty chillin'. So we're at twice in a row. He's done like the fucking smash down thing like 3 times in a fucking row, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, I would get more frustrated with the FPS than doing this. And we will be starting the Nuzlocke either next week or the week after. But you guys have told me that a regular Nuzlocke would probably be too easy for me, even though I've never beaten a Pokemon game. So we might make it a hardcore Nuzlocke. Because why not? Cool. Which game? I've been told that Fire Red Leaf Green is probably the best option. Crowd control Nuzlocke? I don't think that would work for a first time. I actually don't even know if crowd control is set up for Pokemon. Hardcore by nature? No, well, the regular Nuzlocke rules are catch 1 Pokemon per route, and if it dies, it stays dead. But a hardcore adds rules. So, like, no items in battle. It adds level caps and, like, other shit, so... There are so many different levels of Nuzlocks. The most boring option? I think it's the basic one, because it's, like, the shorter game, and it's probably easier. But it's probably better for me having never beaten a Pokemon game to do that one. Just because it's the most kind of standard one. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The thing is I don't see anybody playing those. The common one that I see people playing, especially for like, you know, Kaizos and challenges, is Fire Red Leaf Green. So I'll probably stick with what other Pokemon creators are kind of doing. Fuck. There we go. That was bad. Shit. First year's best Pokemon era? I mean, like, no. I want to do a challenge for my first time because the meme of like beating my first I'm so much of a masochist that I wanted to beat Pokemon for the first time fucking hardcore. I think it's pretty funny. Like, I've played Pokemon. I just never beat Pokemon. I've played it as a kid. Like, I've played all the DS era ones. I've just never beat them. Because I just ran around catching shit. And, like, being a dumb child who never leveled up my Pokemon and shit. I was just catching all the cute ones. But I've never beat them. So I want to beat my first Pokemon game as a challenge because it'd be funny. Nice. But yeah, that'll probably start within the next, like, week or two. I gotta get things set up for it, and I have a lot of other things on my plans, so I gotta figure out what timing works better to do it. Frick. Hoenn is the best? Which one is Hoenn? I forgot, like, the... I don't remember the region names. I just remember the game names. Oh, RC, I see. Fire Red Leaf Green, a good starting off for Nuzlocke since pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's what I heard. I have consulted my Pokemon friends who are significantly better than Pokemon and fucking known for Pokemon. And I asked him, I was like, I want to do a Nuzlocke. Which one would you recommend to do my first ever Nuzlocke on for someone who's never beaten a Pokemon game? And the answer I got was Fire Red Leaf Green. That, or was it Diamond Pearl or I think Platinum? One of those ones was also like mentioned as like possible, but Fire Red Leaf Green was kind of the most common answer of like it's probably the best option for a first one. Cause it's like really straightforward. And like honestly, I don't know shit about like Pokemon typings and strats. Like the only thing I know is water beats fire, fire beats grass, and like shit, and like I don't even know what can and can't affect a ghost type. Like my Pokemon knowledge is not that great, so like doing like a complicated gen would be probably not the best option. Gave you the game after you got Kyogre, so I was bored and started over. I don't think I've ever caught a legendary. Now that I think about it, I've never caught a legendary in any of the games. What beats Dragon? These nuts. That's the answer, right? Favorite Pokemon is Rowlet. Rowlet, Eevee, and Shinx. Those are my 3 favorites. And I think of the evolutions, it's Leafeon and Umbreon. No, Fairy. I didn't even know that, dude. On my way. I love Rowlet because he's just like he's just a little round guy. And I think like Decidueyes are really cool. Evolution. Fuck. favorite starter. I love Eevee. I love the little... Eevee is really pretty and cool, and Evolution's a very cool concept. And then of those, I like Leafeon and Umbreon because they're cool. And then I've always liked Shinx as a kid too. I had like a Shinx plushie when I was little. I had one of those like toys where it's a Pokeball and you like attach it like a string to your finger. And then when you throw the Pokeball opens and a plushie comes out, and I had a Shinx one. So I had a little Shinx plushie I really liked as a kid. Sorry, my voice is kind of dying. If I sound like awful. Alright, let's go. Frick, man. I also loved Cyndaquil as a kid too. Cyndaquil was a favorite starter of mine. And Snivy. I liked Snivy too a lot. Snivy is like sassy. But I like Rowlet. He's just a round boy. I really want a giant Squishmallow Rowlet. And I'm so sad it doesn't exist right now. I think Squishmallow's made a Squishmallow Eevee recently, actually. But I want a Squishmallow Rowlet because he's just a... Fuck off. Oh my god. Ouch. He's just a round boy. Hello, I have no bubble, no. Fuck. Oh. I don't know if he was doing the bunch of stabs or the one big explosion one. I don't know how to tell. Fuck. Fuck. You know, I hope he just keeps doing the sword attacks. They're so much better than anything else. Not this one, though. I don't like this one. The big sweepy ones are sick. Oh, fucking Elden Stars. I'm gonna shit myself, dude. Dude, why? Alright, Elden Stars deaths 1. Well, I guess I died to his slam, but I was distracted by the Elden Stars. Fuck. Peachy's Pokemon are classified as cute teen tiny babies, so otherwise supposed to be. Yes, yes, I would overthrow a small to medium-sized nation for my favorite Pokemon. I like the little guys. Their ears were eaten off, oh my god. I have Leafeon and 2 Rowlets here. I don't know where my Eevee went. Somewhere. There's Milo. Milo's my favorite Pokemon. He takes up so much of my fucking bed. It's crazy. Oh my lord. Alright. Let's go again. I hate the flashbang so much. I'm here. Hi, here. I'm Peachy. Nice to meet you. Against my will. Are you saying I put a gun to your head to make you come here? Into my stream? Yes. you, CBD? You weren't supposed to say that part out loud. Saw you in the get to work video the devs made. Did a double take? I'm the bald girl. Yep, that's me. That's my reputation now. Oh, dude, that's so crazy. I did a react video to that, actually. I don't plan on doing like a ton of react stuff, maybe the occasional thing. But I knew that I was gonna be in that, and I was like, I have to do a react to that. So it's on my YouTube, actually. Because it's really funny. That's my streamer, yeah. Genuinely, actually, I swear, there's a solid chunk of, like, big streamers who probably just know me from being bald now. At least the ones that reacted to the get to work video as well. Asking for the bald girl. There's actually been a handful of people that have come in off of that, which is really funny. There were some people that came in from Atrioc reacting to it. There were some people that came into Squeaks reacting to it. I know the first time I spoke in Doug's chat, he was like, "Oh my god, Peachy, I saw you bald." And I was like, "Oh my god." Fuck. Even in Smant's chat, and I would like to think that I'm like known a bit more in Smant's chat, somebody was like, "Wasn't Peachy the one who was bald in that video?" And I was like, fuck. Currently lying down because I'm dead. Are you sick? Wait, as hell. This is really funny. You get a jumping attack and a run against them. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, now you're telling me to jump attack? That's crazy. I thought I wasn't supposed to jump attack. It's my legacy, yeah. Where were you when you saw Peachy Bald? Squeak mention. You're actually gonna have to go to TwitchCon bald now. If I raise, I don't know. If we do some crazy goal before TwitchCon, I will be bald at TwitchCon. Just kidding. Is he already jumping? Fair. Recognize your name from his chat and you showed up and recommended and he rated me? I don't know who exactly you're referring to. I'm assuming Smart. Smokey, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm there. But it is really cool, though. Did you stream while bald? I did, yes. I did twice. Because I did a bet on, like, if I didn't beat Get to Work in a stream, I would go bald, so I wore a bald cap, and then I still didn't beat the freaking game. So then I, you know, continued trying to beat it, and then I was like, frick it. I'm gonna do another challenge. If I don't beat it this time, I'll do it bald. And then I went bald again, and to embrace the bald, and then I became CEO. Fuck. And then I did the bonus level as well. See, I did it twice. If I get Bon Jovi playing right now, thanks. My playlist is a freaking mutt, but it's hog. I was debating on just doing Sleep Token again today, but I figured we'll do a little bit of other stuff before I just go full Sleep Token mode. Nice. You have to move when you jump that? Okay, okay. CBD, I need to figure out how to dodge Elden Stars. Because Elden Beast is chill until he does Elden Stars. And then I get fucked. It's like, I've dodged it in a normal playthrough where I can take a couple hits. But... Fireflies? That's like the most basic song by Owl City. Oh, that was sick. Should I explain to you? Okay, sick. Alright, well, you're gonna explain it to me next time. Imagine... I guess this wouldn't actually be true. So imagine I make my partner party debut just showing up with a bald cap. Oh my god. I'm just so cursed. Is that been on vinyl? I kind of want to get a vinyl player and then get the Sleep Token vinyls for their new album because they look so pretty. That'd be such a power move. I am not gonna do that. Favorite anime? I haven't watched anime since probably 9th grade. Well, my anime phase was 9th grade. Since then, I watched like half of Hunter x Hunter and half of My Hero Academia and like some of Attack on Titan. I never finished any of them though. So I don't know. I don't think I could give an answer. Kim bald cap at the party. Well, nobody's recording at the partner party and stuff. Nobody's making content there. Sir? I don't know why I moved again. And maybe 2 or 3 rolls in front of him, then when he... Okay, one sec. Two or 3 rolls in front of him, then when he casts it, just runs straight and to the right past him, then just continue to run. Yeah, I do know I have to dodge other attacks. That's mostly what I died to, is trying to balance all of them. We'll figure it out. Is it better to be on the horse for Elden Stars or just like on foot? You'll see RL1 too? Yes. Torrent messes it up, okay. Yo, thank you, Relic. Torrance is trying his best. My fucking ear was itchy. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh, the fucking... That swing is slightly longer. Okay. Don't ban me again, you prick. So harsh to just fight this guy locked on? Yeah. See, okay, thank you for the follow. Rolana hell at the moment for Sippy to join me. Oh, I'm so excited for Rolana. Ooh. Running towards him, running in zigzag. Okay. Dude, it's so funny though because this boss is genuinely like kind of laughable in a normal playthrough for me. So having to actually like learn him and be like, what do I do is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess that's with a lot of these bosses. Even like Horaloo Godfrey is like laughable for me in a normal playthrough. And then it's like he actually just kind of kicks my ass. Okay. Like Cinder? Yeah. Yeah, because Cindy's like so fucking chill. Oh my god, bro didn't even do a smash. Loser. But then you do, yeah, level 1 Cindy, and it's like, oh fuck. Actually hard boss? Yo, Crimson, hello. Sick. Fuck me. Was that the right idea? Running around him like that? Yo, Taco, hello. That was good until it wasn't. Tragic. She was. Fuck! Hold on, okay. That's funny. Teacher, did I do it right, teacher? I don't actually know what you did. You need to continue to run away from him and the Elden Stars. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. So just fucking just run away. I wasn't sure how long to run away for, but I'll just run away indefinitely. Excuse me. Cock stars. I got the hit in, that's so pog. Nice, 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 nice. Thought he was doing the push-out thing. The beanie can't hide your I'm not trying to hide my baldness that I don't have any baldness to hide. It's another layer of lies. It's hiding the fact that my hair is hairing. Like, I have so much hair that it's not cooperating. That's why I have the beanie. It's to hide the fact that it's unruly. Your hair is not hairing. Yeah, it's not like doing its job. It's not like looking good. Ran out of wig. This is crazy. fatter Big Ford. You can look at my other VODs. See what I normally look like instead of making a forehead joke. Fuck. Dude, I can't. Fuck. So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, too late, so long, so long. Better we had no time to rewind. Let's walk, let's walk. Oh, I'm sure you. Can I? Hello? Bro, I'm getting the glitch. I can't. My bumpers aren't freaking working. Oh, this is so tragic. What the fuck? Right when I needed you the most. Hold up for. There's gonna be ad in 30 seconds, guys. Just a heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad does help support me. But I gotta reload Elden Ring anyways, so. We had no time to rewind. Let's walk, let's talk. You know what, chat? This is the only beanie I could find. I couldn't find my Twitch beanie. But you know what other beanies do exist? Sleep Token just had a new merch drop, and they have a beanie in their merch drop, so... Maybe I'll consider getting that for other days where my hair doesn't cooperate. Just Sleep Token beanie. They also got like ball caps and shit. Tearing us apart, it did turn out in the end. Look at where we are. There's a ring that's pretty Elden. Does anyone know anything about it? It's a Souls-like game. So if you've played like Dark Souls, it's in the same vein as Dark Souls, but it's like a standalone different story, and it's open world as opposed to linear. I don't know how else to describe it, honestly. It's a Souls game. So long. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Just hide it with bangs. One of those dinos. Bro, if you're gonna try to roast me and say that I have a forehead like a dinosaur, at least fucking, like, know what fucking dinosaur you're talking about, because there's a lot of dinosaurs out there, and that's not very specific. Just add. Imagine roasting and not having fucking, oh my god, Turbo to even hear your fucking rebuttal. That's so funny. I'll just bit me. But I do not care. Bye. Oh lord. You know that the one dinosaur? Yeah, the one specific dinosaur, that's what your forehead looks like. The one dinosaur. I don't know what dinosaur, but just one of the dinosaurs. I don't even know all the facts to be able to prove my joke, but you know, just one of them. Oh, that's funny. Didn't dinosaurs have feathers? Not all of them. Some of them did, though. Theropods, the ones that chickens are descended from, are deemed to have had feathers. Some of them do have, like, more, like, leathery kind of skin. Like Ducky, like the, Oh, I'm blanking on the name. I literally took paleontology this year. The one that, the Ducky, like Edmontosaurus, Hadrosaurs, they have, like, more like a leathery skin because they left skin impressions. But things like theropods, which are sort of like T-Rex adjacent, like ones that chickens are descended from, a lot of them are deemed to have had feathers. Velocipastor. That sounds like a fucking, that sounds like a oh, whatchamacallit. Fuck. A parody. I was like, I can't think of words. Interesting. Yeah, I think paleontology is actually super fucking cool. I really enjoyed that class. It was like just an option class, and I kind of like looked into it. I was like, could I take more paleontology classes to fill like option requirements? But there weren't any more that didn't like involve you actually pursuing paleontology, and I was like, damn, because it's like low-key very interesting to me. We're going off tonight. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing a thing. We're going till the world stops turning while we burn it to the ground tonight. Should a parody movie about a priest who turns and fights ninjas? Why does that seem like a very funny movie to watch while like drinking with your friends? Burn it to the ground tonight. Okay. Sick. Ignore the fact that I went on a tangent on Throne. Ignore that. I was like thinking of beanies, and I was like, oh, teehee, sleep token beanie, and then I was like, oh. Archaeology, lots of good and interesting things from matters jam-packed, yeah. Right now, so not looking at the paper to keep up. There was so much I had to keep up on, but like, I kind of... Okay, you guys... Fucking meme joke, you guys know how, like, the stereotype, like, in like, autistic people is, like, trains or dinosaurs? I never thought I was a dinosaur person until I took paleontology, and then I was like, oh, yeah. I get it now. I get it now. I could be a dinosaur. But then again, oh my god. You guys know the fucking, you guys know, have you guys seen those books? Dragonology books? Where they're like books as a kid, they open it up and they had like scales you could touch and like interactable things. Like those books. I had the Dragonology one as a kid and I was obsessed with it. And I would realize like I love fantasy. Like my dad introduced me to Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit when I was in like 5th grade. And then like I grew up watching The Princess Bride and Narnia and that kind of stuff. I've loved fantasy. And like, you know, as I grew up, like Game of Thrones, that kind of shit. So like when I got my thigh tattoo, I knew I wanted like a big piece on my thigh. And I knew I also wanted a dragon tattoo. So then I was like, oh, dragon would look sick because I can have it big and like, you know, detail and stuff. And then it over encompasses my love for fantasy and stuff. And then I realized, I'm like, I've always kind of had a thing for dragons. That phrasing was really bad, but like, I've always really liked dragons since the Dragonology thing. And then also paleontology and dinosaurs. I'm like, man, I've kind of always had kind of like the dinosaur dragon coded autism. Granted, Granted, it's more fantasy in Lord of the Rings and other hyperfixations, but that was dragons are definitely one of them, and dinosaurs are very cool. Paleontology, actually, genuinely though, I thought it was very interesting. I like science. I've always liked science, and I've always liked sort of like biology, and I've also liked history. I've always been a history person, and I feel like paleontology, like dinosaur, like both with dinosaurs and like Earth evolution, is very like science and history kind of combined. It is very tickled some parts of my brain. But yeah, the Dragonology books were like, those are my thing. For that, when watching my VHS tapes learn about dinosaurs in school, oh my god. I feel a bit out since I both dinosaurs and trains, but also neither. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'm very much like fantasy coded, or like music, and I do love history. I do love like the medieval period as well, and like the Tudor period and stuff of like medieval Europe. That's been a thing. I've loved that. The computer science autism. What flavor of autism are you? That's funny. Yeah, I like the history and the music and the games and the fantasy. Like I definitely am more fantasy than sci-fi. Like I'm more of a Lord of the Rings over Star Wars person. I don't mind Star Wars. But I've always been like fantasy D&D. You know. That kind of thing. It is a spectrum, that is true. Taste the rainbow. Sick. What am I doing? Wrong buttons. Obscure video game lord. I also have lore autism. Fuck me, that was so dumb. I'm gonna die here like an idiot. Yep. Fantasy Star with space, magic wizards. That is true. I just don't like the space environment as much. I very much like castles and landscapes, I guess. And genres of metal you like together like peanut butter and jelly. Oh my god, my stomach started rumbling. I ate like not too long ago, and I thought I could power through stream, but my fucking stomach's rumbling. Bro. We're not meant to be, run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. I don't have any fucking leftovers to heat up. Ah! Alright, we go again. We run it back. Pretty much the same story. When you think about it, most things are practically the same story. Run, baby, run. Sorry, I'm just reading a bunch of stuff. I got like 10 million pings all of a sudden. Maybe. Alright, we're cool. Hello, Radagon. Bonk. Take my balls. Did I not click dodge? He didn't like my balls. Oh, Oh, well, it's fine because my control... Why is this game hating my controller? I'm clicking the buttons and nothing's working. Oh. No, I don't want to shut down Windows. What the fuck? Cancel. I just Alt F4. What? Now? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I went to Alt F4 and then it just didn't... It was like, do you want to shut down Windows? Alright, it's fine. Alright, we run it back. Touch the piss wall. They want tears? Yes. Except I need a harder song. Who has named the song? The song is Hey There Delilah by Plain White Tees. But I'm skipping it because I need... I need a song I can vibe to. Mariner's Trench is cool. Fuck, man. Welcome in, Regil. Hello. Heard that song? Hey There, Delilah? It's a good song. It's just like, when I'm boss fighting, I need like more upbeat sometimes. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Do you see what I do? I'll double dare you. You need it. I think you got it. I'm adjusting my queue. I'm getting rid of songs that aren't... that I don't feel like right now. For now. Oh, oh. And by that, I mean pushing Sleep Token songs up in the queue. So nice to know you. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Do you see what I do? Double dare you. Oh, Pierce the Veil too. Go up. Go up in the queue. There we go. Yelling off hello. Way too emotional for Elden Ring. I mean, to be fair, I've had some sad Sleep Token songs playing, but it is Sleep Token, so that's the exception. Watching Ash. Is that a new movie that came out? Chat, I might order food because I fucking don't have any leftovers to heat up quick during stream. What should I get? I cooked dinner yesterday and was planning on having leftovers today, and then I ate them before stream, but probably too far before stream because now my stomach is grumbling again. And I'm trying to make sure that I listen to my body and eat enough food during the day because I have such a bad habit of forgetting to eat. So normally I might just try to ignore it, but I'm gonna try not to because I'm gonna try to make sure I get enough in myself. Fuck. Can I get something? Maybe. For my suggestion is growing me. It's so good. It's so good. New horror movie. Ooh. I haven't watched a horror movie in a long time, but it's because I'm really picky and I need something that has like good reviews. That's like actually good. I've been kind of craving a horror movie lately though. I should find something. I don't know where I'm ordering from though. I can do that and it'll go over my head. I was kind of being greedy. Cause some nuggies and a sundae. I had nuggies the other day. What type of horror do you like? Psychological, typically. I feel like body horror just makes me want to vomit. Like, it just... ugh. Less than scary. It just makes me, like, ugh. Gore... I don't really care about gore that much. Or, like, serial killer stuff. Unless it's, like, really interesting. But, like, your typical, like, oh... you're masked man going around stabbing people. It's not that scary for me. I think for me, I think psychological. Or like the ones where it's kind of like very much like unknown. Paranormal stuff is kind of freaky as long as it's not like cliche paranormal. Because I think that, like The Conjuring freaked me out a little bit. And then I feel like everything else is also just a Conjuring clone. But they need to be unique enough where I'm not going to guess what's going to happen. Like, yeah, psychological ones, like ones that kind of mindfuck you a little bit. You don't know what's happening, or like shit that's got like a really good plot and like plot twists and like shit where you're like, oh shit. I don't know. I just need like a really good thought out story. Because ones where it's like, oh, you have this group of teenagers running from a serial killer. Oh no. Or, oh no, oh my god. You got masked killers breaking into this house to kill everyone. Doesn't really scare me that much because it's like, okay, yeah, it's just they're hiding from people. I don't know. I can see why it's in the horror genre, but it's not like horror to me. Polar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That was really bad. That was really bad too. So yeah, I need like I need like ones where like they really, really drive home like the atmosphere and like the tenseness and like the psychological aspect. Ones that like really keep you on your toes and you don't know what's gonna happen. That's where I'm like, my anxiety goes up. If I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, they're just running from a fucking normal human killer. Obviously, that shit would be scary in real life. But, like, in a movie, I'm like, whatever. Blink Twice and Heretic. I haven't seen those. I feel like I heard things about Longlegs. Was that one good? I'm trying to think of the last horror movie I actually watched. I've heard a lot about The Substance, which I think is kind of body horror, but like not like yucky, gross body horror, maybe? I don't know. Have a good night, Richie. Take care. Thanks for coming in. I don't know. I am just kind of picky. Even with like horror games. I don't play a ton of horror games. I do play ones like that, like, you know, series that I like Poppy Playtime. But like indie horrors, I try to find ones that are like unique. Because I'm just picky. I grew up with, like, reading fucking creepypastas all the time. So I'm like... I don't know. I feel like I can predict a lot of stuff. I'm picky. I need unique stuff. I don't like just cliche horror. I get bored. Okay, very nasty. Never mind. I've heard it's good, but yeah... Nasty body horror... I mean, yeah, okay, body horror does freak me out. Like, I do think it's freaking nasty, and I'm like, what? And, you know. So I guess I could say body horror is kind of horror to me. I just don't typically want to go out of my way to watch a body horror movie, because I would just feel, ugh. But, if it's got other shit to it, maybe, I don't know. If I really want to feel uncomfortable, then body horror. If I want to feel like on edge, tense, then I go for like a psychological horror or something that's like very atmospheric, freaky. Fan of sea urchin hands? Thank you. I also am a big fan of my balls when they work for me. Welcome in, Gravel. Also, JR Liquidus. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Seen the whole movie with the clips? Oh, okay. Oh, we haven't seen it. House Leaves? I have the book. I need to read it at some point. I'm in need of another romantasy series because I'm almost done Akatar. I need more smut. It's meant to be very... Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I mean, see, like, yeah, I won't typically go and watch a body horror, but I've heard it's really good, so, like, I might just, you know, watch it. I started watching... Okay, normally I like watching a lot of crime stuff. Like, I do love true crime. Like, I wanted to go into forensic science once upon a time. And I heard Baby Reindeer was really good when people were talking about it, and I started watching it, but that just... It made me so uncomfortable. Like, ungodly uncomfortable, that I was like... I'm just not... I didn't finish Baby Reindeer. Because I was like, it's not even like... Like, it's so uncomfortable. It's doing its job? Yeah. I mean, yeah. With horror, I like to be more on edge and, like, I guess having, like, the anxiety, being like, oh, what's gonna happen? Or, like, major plot twist kind of thing. And, like, be kind of on the edge of my seat, as opposed to being, like, feeling gross, I guess, is what I like out of horror. I like the anticipation and the build-up and the tensity, not the feeling sick. What was one that I kind of liked? I feel like this one got mixed reviews. It's the one... Was it Leonardo DiCaprio? It was there was a movie about a guy who's in a hotel and they're like making people immortal. I don't remember what it was. I don't even remember anything about it. I just remember watching it once upon a time. I think Oculus was kind of freaky. It wasn't the lobster. Oculus was kind of freaky. Because that one was very much like, you don't know if you're seeing real stuff. And she, like, thought she was biting an apple, but it was a light bulb. That was fucked up. If you figure he starts in a hotel. Have you seen The Wretched? I haven't, no. Your skin? Yeah, I like a chill crawling down my spine. Or, like you're sitting on the edge of your seat because it's like, holy shit. Like, I love a good plot twist. I love, like, a really... deep plot with like a lot of mystery surrounding it. You know, like very tense moments and like build up. I don't like very super like the occasional jump scare is okay, but I don't like relying on it. I like you know, not super cliche. And yeah, I like all of that and like yeah, the tenseness and being like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? Not like I feel like I'm gonna throw up watching this scene. The Death of Unicorn is coming out soon. It's a comical horror with Paul and Jenna Ortega, but a father and daughter accidentally hit and kill a baby unicorn and soon become hunted by unicorn's parents. I feel like comedy horror is also, I mean, it's more of just a comedy. Not really, I'm not like against it. It's just not really what I think of when I want horror. I like actual like scary shit. Trying to think, I really liked It. I mean, maybe that's basic because it's Stephen King. But I did really like It. I think Pennywise is super cool. I'm trying to think of like other ones. Like I know like The Conjuring's also kind of basic. But The Conjuring when those came out were good. Oh, nice. Fuck. Ex Machina? I feel like I've heard of that one. What else have I seen? I've watched a lot. I'm just trying to remember like what their names are because they all kind of like blur together. It's gonna be add in a minute and a half, guys. Just a heads up. If you're not sub, consider subscribing. It does help me towards getting a bigger revenue split with Twitch, with the Partner Plus program. But if you're unable to sub, then watching the ad does still help support me. Play with your mind out. I like ones that fuck with your mind a little bit. I watched the menu actually, which was interesting. Yo, Jared, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Any primers in chat? Let's go. The menu wasn't like I mean, it was horror, but it wasn't like scary. But conceptually, it was very interesting. Trying to think. I just looked up top horror movies from the past like 5 years. So I'm like, are there any like recent ones that I've watched? Dude, I haven't seen any of these. Yeah, I've heard of Longlegs. I think I've heard that one's decent. Because that one has Nick Cage in it, right? Nosferatu I want to watch. I guess The Quiet Place was cool as well. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's. I did watch that. In the past 5 years. For the meme. Heretic's really good. Yeah, I see that one on here. We're looking at that one. Oh, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Yeah, I'm itching for a horror movie. I'll find one. I'll watch a horror movie at some point. Nice beanie, thank you. My hair is not cooperating today. Disappointing me, felt so slow. I think from what I've heard is that the story of it is but like cinematically it was really good. So I'm curious. While the ad's going, oh, it ends in like 10 seconds. Fuck. I was thinking I'm gonna order food while it's going. Very cinematic, very slow. That's fair. I mean, I can watch all the Lord of the Rings in one sitting, so I'm fine with slow pace sometimes. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck. So much of it is relying on jump scares. Yeah, see, that's why I'm so picky, because so much of it just relies on the same cliche over and over again, or it's just jump scares. And I'm like, jump scares do get me if they're well timed, but it's like if I'm expecting a jump scare, it's like boring. I have no idea what I feel like eating, honestly. Too many decisions. I love living in a city and like being able to like get shit, but also I get so overwhelmed with choices. So I'm like, Last night in Soho was very sad. Ooh. Dude, I want a horror movie that's like mouthwashing. The game. Because mouthwashing was so good. Where, like, it wasn't necessarily, like, just, like, fucked up. Like, it wasn't, like, body horror. It was, like, very psychological and very, like, tense. And, like, I cried. And, like, it was... I want a movie that's, like, mouthwashing the game. Fuck, I was greedy. Rely on tension? Yeah, I like tension too. As I don't enjoy the parts of psychology. That's fair. That's fair. You really can't, or else I can't sleep next 3 nights. That's also fair. Memories used to scare me, but then yeah, I liked reading like horror novels and stuff a lot. I wouldn't say horror is my favorite genre, but I do like it. Every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I feel like a horror movie. Or, if just there's a movie that just has a really unique concept where I'm like, oh shit, that sounds really interesting. I like that. Because there are some, like, a lot of interesting shit you can do with horror, but, like, sometimes they just rely on not interesting stuff. Takes you out completely? Yeah. That is fair. Bro, I don't know what I want to eat. Is it bad that I'm like, I could have chicken nuggets the second time this week? Or chicken strips. That is the most fucking basic ass food ever. Pizza? I can't eat it while I stream though, because my hands look get greasy. Try to think of something that I can like not make a mess. It doesn't mean bad that it's true. There's a delicacy. Like it's done. It's like less so. I feel like pizza has like more grease on it. To be fair, chicken strips and a blizzard from DQ sound actually pretty sick. Took a class on horror movies once. Ooh, got me to hate the show. Okay, a lot less. Okay. I didn't like finish your sentence. Go to fast food. DQ's pretty decent. I could also get like a pita. A pita wrap is also pretty banger. Has more than just ice cream. Yeah, they got like proper food. All right. Getting pizza just for the grease? What is that? That gives me like a vision of like you taking the pizza and like wringing it out for like the grease. Yo, Crook, thank you for gifting us up to Bear. I appreciate it. Yeah, just for the grease. My god. Pizza wasn't right. Fuck, you guys are kind of making me want pizza. But, like, my hands are gonna be fucking gross. I'm gonna get a wrap. Because I feel like that's easy enough for me to eat. I think. Unless... Doo-doo. How much is it to sub a fucking, a blizzard instead of a drink? Chat, do I get... Chat, I'll let you guys decide for me. Do I get, also, Miztic, thank you for the follow, welcome. Do I get a chicken strip basket? A 4-piece chicken strip basket with fries and a blizzard? Ice cream? Or do I get, a buy one, get one free 2 pita wraps? Like a Euro pita wrap. First one, I get ice cream with it. Option 1. Chicken strips. Okay. We'll go the slightly unhealthy road. I want honey mustard sauce, actually. Sick. Chicken and blizzard. All right. Tendies. Singer for lunch tomorrow. That's what I was thinking. But I'll cook my extra HelloFresh tomorrow. I just, yeah. This is to tie me over because apparently my leftovers were not enough for me today. Cool. Calories my brain is burning. Favorite comfort meal? I like hot pot. I like Alfredo pasta. I like Turkish food. Chicken pot pie is good too. Butter chicken and naan bread. I know naan is bread, so I just was redundant. I'm restarting the song. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, Ryan, hello. Beanie, has your brain broken? I mean, I haven't worn a beanie on stream in a long time. But today I didn't feel like fixing my hair. What do you look like? I look like a wannabe emo girl, probably. Top tier music taste? Thank you, thank you. I think that has shitty internal days, you know, make it better. I don't know. I don't know. You clearly look like something. I look like a pro gamer who's gonna kill the Elden Beast right now. This is the run. You can be a streamer wear a beanie, bro. Oh my god, that's so funny. Maybe not that run. Tinkerbane? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. So, guys, funny lore story. Like, a year ago? Was it last year? It's like a year and a half ago now. When I was playing Lords of the Fallen, I had a troll come in. And, like, you know, I don't get them very often. Like, we got one today, but, like, you know, whatever. They don't happen very often, so when they happen, it's kind of funny. But, like, I was wearing a beanie. It was kind of like this. It was, like, a no-makeup beanie day because I was, like, I think I had wrote a midterm. I think it was during midterm season. And I wrote a midterm, so I didn't feel like coming home and doing my makeup and my hair, so I just threw on a beanie. And, I was playing Lords of the Fallen. We're just chilling. And someone was like, if you really want to make it as a streamer, you have to actually put effort into your looks. And I was like, yeah? And they're like, yeah, wearing a beanie is so low effort. You're not going to get any views. And I was like, the time I had like 100 CCV, I was like, bro, like, we didn't get partner, but we were at partner numbers. This is when we first started hitting partner numbers. And I was like, okay. And then I pulled up his chat. I was like, you know so much about being a content creator. Mr. has 2 followers on Twitch. I was like, normally I wouldn't call out somebody's like viewership or whatever for being lower than mine. But like, you can't tell me what I need to do to be a content creator when you're not even established yourself, bro. It was so funny. Oh, that was hilarious. You're allowed to TOS? That is TOS. Bam, bam, bam. You got by going bald. That is true. That was so funny. I was like, dude. I was like, I get that, like, being a female creator, there is this whole emphasis on, like, having to look pretty or whatever. Like, I get that that's a thing. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, definitely, like, you know, sometimes if I'm like, you know what, I really want to increase my chances of getting viewers today, I'll try to look pretty. But also, it's not like a necessarily like I'm doing it for other people either. It's like, I just want to feel prettier. But it's like, you don't have to. And I feel like I'm at a point where, fortunately, I have a community that isn't that fucking controlling or that parasocial where you guys are gonna up and fucking leave me because I don't wear makeup for a stream. You gotta leave. Yeah. Like, fuck. Good morning, where's Sauce? Hello. Because I hate to break it to you, chat. I'm not wearing makeup for you guys. If I wear makeup, it's because I want to. Sorry. Sorry that I'm also, like, not just trying to stream just to be eye candy. I apologize. Just No. My streamer's not getting all dolled up just for me. She's not just trying to look pretty just for me because I'm the most special person out there, and she's not for me. Oh fuck! I looked at chat. I just backspaced somebody. Oh my god! Revoking partner because no makeup. We complain about female creators only succeeding on looks. No, it's actually really funny though, because genuinely the amount of discourse on like, well, this streamer only got. I've been told, like, not told, but I've had people fucking say shit about me that, yeah, she's only growing big because she's flirting with her chat, or she's like trying to appeal to like men or like other male streamers or like her male chat. And like I've had people say that shit about me. And then I look back at my content and I was like, dude, I had like a whole, like, I didn't wear makeup for the first year and a half of streaming because I didn't know how to do makeup. Then, like, partway through streaming, like, during midterm season and final season, like, last year, I didn't fucking do shit. I was a beanie, no makeup for, like, half of it because I was lazy. And I'm like, hello? Told you that you flirt with chat? Not told me. It's just people that I don't associate with anymore because they were toxic to me and around me. But it's that, like, I've had it said specifically about me, but I've also had it, I've just seen it on Twitter and, like, everywhere where people are like, oh my god, female creators only get big because they cater to parasocialism, or they're only big because they're pretty, or they're not even entertaining, they're just pretty, or they sleep their way to the top, or, you know, all this various stuff about female creators. But then you also get people who come in when a female creator doesn't wear makeup or, like, isn't just eye candy, and then they're like, you're not actually putting any effort into your looks. Why are people gonna watch you? Blah, 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 blah. It's like, it's the literal, like, fucking, like, two-facedness. It's so funny. Here for the cats anyways. Yeah, everyone's just here for the cats, dude. Ludwig would not be as big if he didn't have phenomenal hair. That's so funny. Gravel, thank you for the follow. Feel nothing but violence in this stream. Oh my god. I was talking to chat, consider flirting. There are people that lean into the parasocial side of things, right? That's just what people do sometimes, and, you know, I'm not gonna fucking tell them how to fucking do their own stream, right? There are people that like to do that, and that's fair, whatever. I don't do that, though, because I think parasocialism is icky. Maybe, like, me fucking talking shit can be construed as flirting, but it's just banter, and I do it with everybody, so I don't know. But this was years ago. But it's still funny. Just because there are people who will have two different expectations for female creators, and they'll just fucking, regardless of what we do, there will be people that will just be fucking nitpicky or mean or troll for just the sake of trolling. Which, if you guys, I don't know if you noticed, I think trolls are really funny. I like making fun of them because I just think going out of your way to just be mean in a streamer's chat is just, like, kind of sad. Like, what are you doing with your life? Also, it's really funny when trolls try to troll and then they don't even, like, actually say something that makes sense. I'm a male streamer with no personality, and it's the women's fault. Yeah, I'm trying to stream Call of Duty with a headset microphone and no camera, and all I'm doing is cussing at people and raging and not actually making content. But it's all the female streamers' fault. They're stealing my viewers. Is this what we were trying to flirt? Yeah, guys. Every woman is just always flirting constantly, even if they're very blatantly not. Sarcasm. Oh my god. Same time music to it? Let's go. He's making an alt just to come back to the same chat to troll some more. Call of Duty Warzone stream should be massive. I only have 5 wins in the 3 years. Thank you for the lurk, Lord. Nice. Nah, people are funny. Fuck. But I am thankful for you guys for all being, like, very chill and just letting me kind of exist, honestly. Fuck. Like, I have expectations for my streams with, like, what I want to accomplish and achieve and stuff. But I appreciate that you guys, like, kind of just, you know, regardless of what I do, that you guys are always still very supportive. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me exist. Well, so you're not wrong. No, I just mean like I'm really happy that I do have a nice community, because I feel like, you know, streaming, especially in like, you know, some categories that are male dominated, or like spaces or whatever, or what, I don't know. There's definitely like, you know, there's always a chance that like you could kind of have like not a great group of people and stuff. But I'm very happy that I do have a great group of people. Fuck, okay. It's not a chance you cultivate your chat. Fair enough, true. I see the name in line. Oh my god, I guess that means I'm a good person, because I created a good chat. College humor dropout sketches? Where Katie kept thinking the boys are flirting with her? I haven't seen that one. It's enough with the praise. No! Praise me more, Chad! Give me a gold star. Pull out the sticker sheet. Fuck. I have to go back to the premium shop. Always wanting more. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, coming in. I guess you are my little PogChamp. I take that back. Please never say that again. Who's my little PogChamp? Gold star, thank you. Oh my god. Hanging on by a thread. I want princess. My little PogChamp. Little PogChamp, and wear it to TwitchCon. If we get TwitchCon funded and somebody finds the beanie, I will bring it to TwitchCon. Fuck off. Hello, Cloud. Hello. Fedora to TwitchCon goes hard. I will not wear a fedora to TwitchCon. Hello, princess. Fuck. Custom beanie made. Go, go, go. And a trench coat? Oh my god, what if I got stilts in a trench coat? Then I could look like 3 people in a trench coat. 3 Peachies in a trench coat sneaking in a TwitchCon? Why am I going for 3? I should not go for 3. 3 hobbits in a trench coat, that's me. Don't be afraid. Oh, they're on the way with the food. Let's go. Alright, this is gonna be ad in 2 minutes, guys. So heads up. Consider subscribing if you haven't already, if you don't want the ad. Otherwise, watching the ad does help support me. Go, 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 go. See, that like went over my head. Nice. You live these? Nice. Fuck me, dude. Bonk. One hobbit and a beanie. That's how I'll sneak in a TwitchCon. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna sneak in, but if you guys want to help me get to TwitchCon, you guys can through Throne. I am starting to fund for it now. Hello? Oh, now he's doing that. Fuck me, dude. Crazy tall top hat. I could be Doug Dimmadome. That would be so sick. Go, 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 go. Could not strafe. Kind of toxic, bro. Five sizes too big. That was like me during my get to work cosplay because the dress shirt that I borrowed is from my brother and it was way too big for me. All right. I do. Oh no, I don't. I did have an inflatable T-Rex costume, and I was like, I could bring that to TwitchCon. We beat Millennia. When did you beat her? I beat her March 7th. That's the day I remember because it was during the charity stream. The VOD will be up on the VOD channel soon. I think tomorrow. But you could probably find it on Twitch too. first try, actually. Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. A true gamer. So apparently the shirtless face mask Anakin vibes is a common thing that people like. I tried making fun of you the other day and it instantly backfired. Yeah, mask things is common. Mm-hmm. If you're referring to like Sleep Token Vessel, like, because he's shirtless with like a cloak and a mask. Oh yeah, I did make it into a short, so you can watch the end of the fight there. I think the full fight's also on my Twitter, if you go looking for it. Yeah, girls do like men in masks. That is a thing. I'm not crazy. To make it mine. Nice. It's a whole subgenre. It's a whole thing on like Book Talk. Like, fuck. It's like a whole fucking smut genre. Fuck's sakes, why am I not dodging that right this time? Hello? I'm so confused. Dun, dun. It's been a thing for a long time. Yeah, get cultured, Dan. What the heck? Leveled up mysterious guy. Alright. Food's almost here. We'll do this attempt. I'm gonna grab food. Do you guys want me to try to eat middle of attempts, or do you guys want to watch like a video together maybe? Take a little slight food break and then come back to it? That way I can eat faster, probably. If it's not BL enemies to lovers, I'm not interested. Honestly, that's pretty based. I don't mind a regular enemies to I say regular. A straight enemies to lovers too, that's pretty sick. I hate you. Fuck. 100 attempts in? Oh, don't worry, it took me over 100 attempts. It took a couple streams. It took a hot minute. So be disappointed that he revealed his face. I think the whole thing with like face reveals is that people have an image in their mind of what the person looks like. And if what they imagine doesn't match reality, some people can be not receptive to it. I think if you're like, you know, kind of... I think that's like also mostly with parasocialism though. I feel like if you're just not parasocial and you maybe have an idea of what someone looks like and then they reveal their face and you're just like, oh, okay, it's different than I thought. Okay, cool, who cares? But I think it's the people who are like super parasocial that freak out. If they are, as like, if they do look similar to what they were imagining, then they're like, oh my god, this is cool. But if they're not, then they're gonna be like, my immersion. Oh no. gonna do a Dex build. Dex builds are so based. Not every VTuber looks like their model. Well, I mean, that's a thing for, I know that's a thing for VTubers, even just like faceless streamers. Because there are a lot of streamers that just like aren't VTubers, but just faceless. Or like, yeah, celebrities, other celebrities that are, you know, private. Together. Alright, chat, my food's here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab it. Hang tight. I'm gonna go sit over here. Alright. Is it Milo here? Okay. Enjoy Milo Camp. He is awake. He woke up. He woke up. He's so sleepy. Alright. Chat. Let's find a video. Take a food break. Food break, food break. Let's see if my go-to, Oh my god, chat. My go-to, food break stream YouTuber has a video out. Let's watch this. Kidbog has a new video. Let's watch this. This is very easy. Enrichment time, yes. I can eat food. And we can watch. Tom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. If you guys don't know Kitboga, he does a lot of like trolling scammers. And they're really fucking funny. So this one came out 5 days ago, so I haven't seen it. But he built a bot army that scams scammers. So I think he's using AI to fuck around with scammers, so. Yeah, Kitboga. Kitboga's really funny. Alright, pause the music. Okay, we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna eat. Yay. And then we'll get back to attempts, so. If you guys want to take a break and stretch or do something else for like 20 minutes, you can. But we'll be continuing Elden Ring after this. Just little food break, but this should be funny.
I've been cloning myself for the past 5 years, and we need to talk about it. Just a minute, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sorry, I thought Elden Ring was in the background still. Okay. Wait, it is. I'm gonna Alt F for it. I don't want the background audio.
I've been cloning myself for the past 5 years, and we need to talk about it.
So he's so funny.
Gotta go to the bathroom, man. Just give me 2 seconds.
This is before ChatGPT, before DeepSeek. I had one simple dream: build the AI that would put me out of a job. What? What just happened? Okay, so cloning yourself is hard, especially when you've never written Python before. I had no idea how to do it, so the early iterations are kind of embarrassing.
1, 2, 3. Letter I.
Do you know who you are speaking to?
Billy Mazier.
Oh no, little AI. But if you've been following along these past few years, you'll know that with the help of a friend, ABK16, we eventually built a successful clone.
I'm gonna sending you the text message. If you can see it, let me know, okay? From my different number.
Yeah, just send me a text message really quick.
Right. Like I send you the account. Can you see that? And the purpose of the transaction. Just
Hey, we got one.
that it's I already.
Could you repeat that for me?
It's not, there's no ending to
already-
this either. That's a robot clone of me stealing a scammer's bank account. It wasn't perfect.
It does
and
kinda
I may
sound
have
like him.
melted this 9070 trying to figure out how to run AI models on it. But the clone worked.
Favorite rages, there's so
and
many
it
good
disrupted
ones.
a scammer by itself. Here's the thing though. I've been calling scammers for 8 years. And every time one call center gets shut down, it seems like 2 more pop up in its place. For every one scammer I keep on the phone, there's another dozen scammers behind him trying to steal money from your family and my family. We've been outnumbered
for
in
the
this
follow.
war against
Aneurysms,
scammers
so many of them have
until
aneurysms.
now.
I'm having some issues with my HP printer. Can you help me with that?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you doing today, sir?
Listen, I don't got all day. I need a flight booked from CLT to JFK on Tuesday.
See, I haven't updated you on this project in about a year, and that's because we've become Sith Lords. We are literally building an army of mindless robots
An army of
bent
AI
on
bots.
serving our will. I don't know if this is a good analogy. I kind of want to be the good guy here, but this is the best I could come up with.
Thank you for reaching PayPal. This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Instead of
Oh my
one
God.
person calling a scam call center with 12 scammers in it, 12 bots keeping an entire call center busy.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
Okay, I'll try. Hey, did you hear about these nuts? Yeah.
We added multiple voices,
You heard about
and
these nuts?
multiple clones of those bots running at the same time. Wait, the guy in the background is talking to the bot. These scammers are wasting literal days of their lives talking to our robot army.
If you call this number, I will sue you, mother.
They're getting mad.
They're yelling at the
robots.
fucking
I mean,
robot.
this is pod racing.
Go slow.
I-
Stupid.
I don't know
This
how to
is
do
pod
Star Wars
racing.
memes. Listen, we finished the clone. We gave it phone numbers and we built an army. We have what
Also, I want to point out, they never gave me any dipping sauce, so I'm kind of raw dogging these fucking chicken strips right now. They never gave me any dipping sauce. This is so sad. This is therapy. hello.
I think
This
is
is
the
so
world's
satisfying.
first AI
The
call
video
center
not having no sauce.
actively disrupting scammers. I know there's a few other projects doing something like this, but to my knowledge, none of them are taking live phone calls at scale. I mean, literally now, as I'm recording this, there are bots in my garage. That's our command center calling scammers.
My story, how I learned to eat soup. It's about a rugged
Although at the
cowboy.
time I got a fungal
This is
infection on my
crazy.
big toe.
And your fridge dip, just ketchup.
What
but
if
I
the bend
don't
on
feel
an
like ketchup.
but
There's plenty of angry scammers to get to, but first I want to thank my team. What you're about to see would not exist without ABK16, the
It's
lead
okay.
developer
We'll
of this
survive.
project. The bots wouldn't know where they're from or what their phone number is without Aqua Phoenix, and people like JRS13, Scary Robot, Pawn Grubber, and Mysterious have been instrumental in making this happen. My team has more than doubled in size. It's not just me and a green wall anymore. And I gotta thank Kraken for supporting me in that. They have been sponsoring my mission to fight scammers for almost 2 years now. They saw the projects we were building and they wanted to get behind it. They take fraud and security really seriously, like we do. And they're helping us fight back. If you want to support our mission to protect people from scams and projects like this one, check out kraken.com/kitboga. So take this bot, for example.
Oh, hi. Thank you for answering. I'm having trouble printing a music video from YouTube, and I
Printing a
hope you can
music
help me with
video.
it.
It waited patiently by the phone for 14 hours
Hello?
before this guy called.
You are not talking to any music company people, brother. You are talking to a Federal Trade Commission officer, Alviro
He just said brother to the old lady.
Bedoya. That's my name.
The scammer is pretending to be from the government, I guess, who obviously wants gift cards, but this is the perfect scenario for the bot. It was a Saturday, I was working on something else, and this dude thinks he's talking to a grandma.
You're like a grandmother to me. And if this thing happened to her, I would love to help her and to protect her.
You're like a grandmother to me. I want to protect you.
53 minutes goes by, and the call drops. But
see
the
scams.
scammer calls right back.
My call. Can you help me with that printer driver issue now?
Okay, if you go to the Target, okay, listen to me carefully. When you visit to the Target store,
The bot just pretends to go along with instructions, even pretends to buy gift cards.
at the back of that Target gift card, did you scratch it?
Oh, yeah. I scratched it already.
Okay, now tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers slowly, okay?
Okay, the first
Be
card
you once?
number
That's
is
crazy.
8123-456.
8123-456. Okay, go slowly. Go slowly. You are going
This is
too
some sort
fast.
of tech degree? Probably. He probably has got some sort of degree in things. He's got a team now, though, he was saying, so he probably gets a lot of help with it.
At this point, the scammer has spent 2.5 hours trying to get gift cards from a robot.
Okay, I scratched it, and it's a bunch of numbers. It's 347871029904533.
She's
Go slow.
zooming.
Stupid. You don't know
Slow,
how to
stupid.
speak or to tell the number? Go slowly, I must say.
Hey, watch your language. I don't
After
appreciate
347.
being called stupid.
I like how the program, like, censors it.
I do believe that you don't feel appreciated, but you are just piecing me off. When I told you, you need to share me that card number slowly, you are just telling me in a very, this one, 53431, what is this? Are you talking to a people or are you talking to a machine?
787102990453. Is that the number you wanted?
Go slowly.
That's 3 hours the scammer will never get back. 3
Go
hours.
slowly.
Someone else was safe. There's more of these bots patiently waiting for a phone call to come in.
We use our AI robot trading system to predict where the market
This
goes
is the guy that
up
she's
or
been
down.
talking
Even
to
if the market goes
forever
up, we make
this
profit.
morning.
Even if it goes down,
This investment scammer had been calling our bot Martha almost every day for weeks.
You
He
obviously
probably spent an
understand-
hour with the
understanding
AI.
now, right?
Every time he calls, the AI resets. It has no memory of ever talking to this guy before. It's as if she has short-term memory loss.
can you repeat it again?
I can't believe he keeps calling me back.
Oh, I'm Martha Wilson. I signed up for the investment platform, and I have some questions about it.
Okay, so my name is
Yo,
Kevin
Shaggy, hello.
Lawrence. I'm calling you from MS Global Company. Hello?
Every once in a while, I have replied, I got your email.
Hello?
Send
Like,
you
most of
the
them I don't
link
even
of
read.
the platform in
9
order for you
emails,
to log
17
into
emails.
the account to make your
He
first
just
investment.
emails me all the time. Good luck, buddy. Good
Bell
luck.
Canada subscriber, this call is to inform you that
That's what you have to tell us. With my internet?
Can you just tell me what time will be convenient for you so that we can send the person at your house?
I don't have any foreign IPS on my internet connection.
Shut
But you're still trying to upgrade my service.
Yes,
Why?
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just shut your mouth, and you can do your work, whatever you are
Shut
doing.
your
Because
mouth.
I don't have much time to explain you each and everything over the phone. All right? So shut your mouth. Fuck off.
Excuse me?
Asshole motherfucking.
Bro, it took her breath away. Did you hear the fucking AI voice? That was crazy.
Why don't you bend down and care what so you don't even
Wait.
have thing over the phone? All right?
Excuse
So shut
me?
your mouth. Fuck off.
Excuse me?
Asshole motherfucking. Why don't you bend down and care what so you don't even have one?
If we take these same bots,
Asshole. Motherfucking bitch. Why don't you bend down and suck your vagina? I don't think you even have one. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
And have them dial phone numbers, we can take out entire call centers. Like when this fake Norton email comes in saying I owe $500, instead of it just being me who calls, like I've done for the past 7 years, I spin up a few bots to call with me.
Thank you for getting connected to PayPal. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Peter Bills. How may I help you today?
Yeah, hi, I'm calling about...
I didn't know at first, but these two scammers were sitting next to each other.
Okay, could you please just inform me?
All right, so what do you want? You want to keep the subscription or cancel?
The customer ID...
I want to cancel the subscription. Can you help me with that?
All right, I'm going to help you out. So, ma'am, do one thing. Kindly get on that.
Okay.
That's crazy. They're actually beside each other.
On.
Wait, the guy in the background is
over.
talking to the bot.
I don't use Chrome. I'm more of an Internet Explorer person myself.
You could hear him say, I'm going to help you out.
PayPal security subscription.
First of all, I have to connect with our secure server.
Okay.
Which costs you $100.
PayPal security.
We'll be opening up a live refund and cancellation form so that we can do it. All right.
And it costs you $551.
Yeah, but I want to cancel that. I don't want to pay for it.
Could you please just inform me, what is the reason for the cancellation?
Ma'am, I can simply guide you, all right? Kindly follow my...
Say that again?
What is the reason for the cancellation?
Because I don't want to pay the money.
I apologize again for the overlap, dear. I'd be happy to follow your instructions. And honestly, the reason for the cancellation is that I don't recognize this charge on my
This is the
account.
Baldy stream. Hello, Sus.
I do believe
This
you
is the
have a
Baldy
Google
stream.
Chrome.
There's also the chicken
Right?
nuggy watching YouTube stream
How many
until
people
I go
are
back to
there?
Elden Ring.
Are there only two of you? Because
The echo's crazy.
Is there a manager there that I could speak with, or no?
No, there is no manager present on the floor at this moment.
All right, so I tried to call from
Yes,
two AI
it
bots,
says quick assist.
but there's only
It's
two guys
asking you
working
for a
there.
code.
With the whole call center distracted, the only thing left to do was make sure that I, the human, could keep a scammer on the phone for longer than my clone.
Okay.
Ma'am, that's what
Close
I'm
on
doing.
that page.
Right? This is the process.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, yeah, because I want to get my money back, but I don't know about this one.
Can you please take a deep breath and explain what's
Find out
happening?
a control key.
CTRL.
I won! I won!
CTRL control key.
Yes! Humans will
His
prevail.
videos are so good. They're so
Sorry.
funny. Do not redeem.
And just next to the control key, you have 4 flag Windows key.
The 4 flag Windows key.
Of course, I spin up another bot to call him back.
That is something that I
Okay.
am looking for.
So you need to...
You have these two pages. How may I help?
All right, well, how do we... I guess, what do we do now? What do we do now?
Currently, we're tying up the whole call center with just the two of us, but that was just 2 guys in a house. But if I had 6 or 8 bots running and the call center is big enough, you can keep a whole floor distracted.
Can you please pull up the Google Chrome? Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Mike Wilson. How can I assist you today?
This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Apple support. This is Michael Shepherd. How may I help you? Thank you for calling. You're speaking with Jack. How can I help you today? Can I help you?
I'm having a bit of a problem with my account.
I think it was an email saying I owed $750, 44 cents.
That's the thing, Mike. I don't recognize the charge. I don't do Bitcoin. This invoice for $752 is bogus. Can you help me cancel it and get a refund?
That's
You
so
guys
bogus.
cancel this order and refund the charge.
I need to cancel an order and get a refund.
Okay, I understand, ma'am. So can you confirm me invoice number or the order ID?
So I can track the order and I can put it in my machine and I can cancel it.
81507. I, as in India, N as in Nevermind.
Okay, sorry about that. Alas, I'm getting a little older, I guess. My order number, again, is...
Dude, it literally said laughs. Like, it literally read out the laughs in the asterisk.
2547.
I, as in India, N, as in never mind.
Okay, sorry about that. Alas, I'm getting a little older, I guess. My order number,
Okay.
again, is 25478.
And I'm going to give you the cancellation form, so you can fill out the cancellation form so we can have your consent.
Nuzzles,
But before proceeding any further, can you please confirm me your first name and the last name over this recorded line?
Told you my name is Edna Martello, not Marlowe.
So, Miss Martello, right now what I can see here is that you just told me that you don't have, you are not the one who made this transaction for Bitcoin.
Scammers
This
aren't doing
PayPal
their
account
best.
has been logged
They're
in from
kinda
multiple locations,
a
right?
little bit
These hackers
dumb.
stealing information and just displacing order in behalf of your name without your knowledge and without your permission. The first location is from New Jersey, second one is from Houston, Texas, Rhode Island, Michigan, Albany, New York.
I get a little more information about what happened. Like, how did they get my bank information, and how did they link it to a fake account?
Now, calm down and listen to me very carefully.
We're making as many calls as we can, as often as we can. And whether the call lasts 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or an hour, sometimes it ends in anger.
Wait, what's going on? Why do I need to type G for golf and DG? Can you
No, I
please
cannot
explain
explain
what's
you
happening?
fucking moron piece of shit.
I don't have Microsoft Edge. I don't have Google Chrome. I want this charge canceled and refunded.
You mother.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. What the
Oh
fuck?
no,
They
my
crash
connection
out,
is
dude.
dropping again. Are you still there, Roger?
You.
I guess that's a hot topic.
What the fuck does that mean?
How can okay. I just want to know one thing. How can a person can
You have a middle finger in your hand? Middle finger.
You're being a bit cheeky now, John.
Middle finger.
Yeah. Middle
The
finger
way she
in
replied.
your hand? Middle finger.
You're being a bit cheeky now, John.
You're being a bit cheeky.
Yeah. You can put it in your hole.
I saw that coming.
Middle finger in your asshole. This is Kit
piece
Boga.
of a shit? You don't know how to use the computer. You're using the computer. Throw the computer to the garbage, you mother. If you call this number, I will sue you, mother. Hang up the line, mother. Forget about your money. Fuck you.
This is the dream from 4 or 5 years ago. Like a bunch of scammers getting angry at robots.
Oh, I think I got it. You're saying www.
No.
It's www.
Dude, it's doing the fucking. Excuse me. The text to speech WW fucking loop infinite thing.
How did this man spend an hour on the phone after that? The clones are perfect, but it's working.
I'm really getting frustrated. Can you please help me?
I'm here to help you. Just follow my instructions.
But before I do anything, can you tell me a little bit about this D's thing? What is it exactly?
Oh my God.
She's obsessed with D's.
What thing?
What don't you understand? It's D's.
No.
Can you spell it?
No. Say D.
D-E-E-Z. D-D-D nuts.
She did it. She said D's nuts.
G-E-E-Z.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
he doesn't understand.
We're living in the future.
Why you wanna know about these nuts?
Oh no.
Oh, you're really curious about the nuts, huh?
To be clear, it's not all fun and games. We're collecting Bitcoin wallets and bank accounts to report. The bots are getting websites shut down. I don't know if you know this, but some of these call centers actually pay for inbound phone calls. There's a whole sub industry that's spamming people and sending out text messages, right? And the scammers pay them. So in some cases, every call that we're making is actually draining their bank account.
I have a book manuscript ready, and I'm excited to discuss it with you.
Fantastic, fantastic. And I'm looking forward to discuss with you in detail too.
Fake publisher scammers have really fallen for these bots. I mean, it is not uncommon for them to spend an hour with one of these things.
My book is called Do You Kiss Your Dog? It's a non-fiction coming-of-age story.
Non-fiction Do You Kiss Your Dog?
From George Orwell's 1984 in the way I structured my narrative, but it's a very personal and
it's a
unique
personal
experience.
story.
You know, I'll never forget the time I got a fungal infection on my big toe. It was so painful I couldn't even
Yo,
think
Gwyneth, thank you for the follow.
let alone write. But I swear, that's when the ideas for the proper way to watch paint dry started flowing. I mean, who would have thought that a toenail fungus could be the catalyst for a spiritual guide? Anyway, I digress.
Listen, Danny, I'm here to talk about getting my book, How I Learned to Eat Soup, published.
How I Learned to
You
Eat
guys
Soup.
interested in taking on some new talent? I mean, I know I'm a rookie, but I got a great story here, and I think people would like it.
Perfect. Like, are you looking for self-publishing or the traditional publishing?
My story, How I Learned to Eat
This is
Soup.
better.
It's
We
about
will
a
be
rugged
getting back to Elden
cowboy.
Ring. Don't worry. We're getting back to Elden Ring. I just took a break to eat some food, so we're gonna finish this video, then we're gonna get back to Elden Ring. But I love watching Kit Boga when I take food breaks because they're fucking funny.
Jimmy Soup La Rosa, who wanders the Wild West eating all kinds of soups. It's 800 words, but I got a lot of ideas, so I could keep adding to it. I got some great scenes, like the one where Jimmy gets into a shootout over a bowl of borscht. I mean, you gotta believe me, this is gonna be a hit.
Perfect. See,
The bot asks the right questions about marketing strategies and book covers, and these guys will put
Rewind
up with anything.
RL1,
If
Elden
you tell
Beast.
me what is the idea you have in mind
We have
for the
Elden
book
Beast and
cover,
Moglef.
share it with me.
I'd like to have a cover with a shirtless hot guy surrounded by crows. The crows are
Shirtless
supposed
hot guy
to
with
represent
crows.
my childhood experience, which is a big part
Cover of a shirtless guy surrounded by crows. The crows are representing his childhood experience. Bro just like surrounds shirtless hot guys as a child.
of the story.
Okay.
Tell me
Okay.
more about this pre-marketing aspect. How do you plan on marketing above watching paint dry? I mean, I'm not expecting a blockbuster, but I'd like to know what kind of marketing strategies you're using for this book.
The other marketing strategies, look, pre-marketing aspect.
Bro,
first
worked
of
as a
all,
If you don't know how the
Scarecrow?
scam works, essentially they pretend to be legitimate publishers like Penguin Random House or even things like Barnes & Noble and Amazon. Brand new authors get sucked into their trap. But if they think you're a real person with a book to publish, they'll talk a lot. They're practically writing a book talking to these bots.
I'm excited to share my manuscript with you, Edward. I want to confirm one more thing. You will be able to incorporate my quirky idea about a reader's lucky charm in the marketing campaign, right?
Yes. Lucky charm in the marketing campaign, the idea will be included.
After about an hour, the bot decides it wants the book to be published for free. And the scammer doesn't like that very much.
Is there something free in the world? Nothing. And you agreed $1,000 is reasonable. We just spoke to you. Right? We just had this discussion.
They are magically delicious.
$1,000 payment is supposed to be made so we can start the work. I cannot start anything without the payment. I'm an employee. It's a big publishing
The book, it's to get
agency.
it published. So like,
They
it's like
want
you're working
money
with like,
to
yeah, a
start the
publisher
work.
to get it.
And I've given you complimentary book covers, complimentary editing, just to have a good business relationship with you.
Go to court, go to anywhere. You didn't pay us.
You're still trying to scam me, right? I'm not a schmuck. I'm Tony Sacramone. You're gonna get my book published or else.
Or else.
And if you are Tony Sacramone, what should I do if you are Tony Sacramone? You didn't pay us. This is first time you're landing in our company
Tony
website.
Sacramone, my beloved.
You should go and search where did you pay it.
You add all these bots together and they've kept scammers distracted for days. Like, not hours, days.
Wait, I'm so sorry, McCarran, but I need to pause the call. Real quick, I just remembered I have a family emergency.
I just remembered about the family emergency.
My cat is stuck in a tree.
Anything
I'll take it. Can you also tell me about your airline's
Thank you for knocking my controller off of my computer, cat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anything
I'll
else?
take it.
Mr.
Can you
Crosby?
also tell me about your airline's frequent flyer program for emotional support animals?
The Army has made thousands of calls at this point, and it's a little difficult to fit all of that into a 20-30 minute video.
Well, P-double-T, self-publishing. You're telling me you're a publisher, but you can't even publish? You're a joke.
We actually made it a separate YouTube channel at this point, AI Kitboga. We've been live streaming the bots a few days a week, posting some of our favorite moments. I gotta thank the 80 plus people
Dude,
in the
infinite
community
content
who took the
glitch.
time
Just
to
having
record
fucking
themselves
AI
talking
uploading
so our
AI
bots
conversations.
could use your voices. You're a big part of this, and I appreciate that. Thank you to the mods and people on my
Forget
team
about
who
it,
have just
yeah.
spent hours giving me insight into this space. And to you, the viewer, especially folks who watch the stream, thank you for letting me explore this space. I think that we're making an impact, and I believe that we can win this fight. If you want to get more involved in the scam fight, one way is to install our anti-scam protection. It's called Serif Secure. My team and I built this. Some of the folks that helped build this AI project have also poured their lives into this software that we've built to protect people's families. When the bots collect websites and insights about new scams,
I'm glad
we
you
feed
came in
that
too.
right into a desktop
Or
app.
yes, instead of
That means your
probably like a
family
fuck
won't be
ton of
able to
computers.
accidentally visit tens
Because
of
you're like running
thousands of
programs
scam websites
constantly, so you
or
need hella
download the
hardware.
remote connection software that you see in my videos.
Yeah, it
As
looks like a
always,
tech lab in
know
his
that you're
garage.
valuable and that you matter. I'll see you in the next video.
He did
Bye.
say that he had like a bunch of stuff
I
set
believe
up.
this is not your real name, Adnan, but you know, who's the person behind that? Okay, I got you, man. Thank you very much. You wasted my 30 minutes. Yeah, you won today.
You've won today. Yeah, Kitboga's really funny. Okay. Good stuff. Go check out the rest of his stuff. It's very good. Good content. W. Alright. Speaking of good content, chat, I'm gonna kill Elden Beast. It is time. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. I feel like okay. Wait, let me adjust our song queue as well. Do 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 do. That clogged 11 or 12 toilets? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's just to maintain? Yeah. It would be expensive to start up because you have to get a lot of stuff, but then it would be fine, assuming stuff doesn't break on you, probably. Do do. All right, chat. Power costs? I mean, depends on, I guess, how much power it uses, right? All right. Here you go. I'll give you guys, I'll give you guys My Chemical Romance. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go throw out my trash and everything. And then we will get to it. Your camera froze? No, I'm just... I like realized it was really comfy to like have my head like this while I was looking at my Spotify queue. Okay. Secondary. Okay. I'll BRB chat. Let me mute Opera just in case. Is there a cat here? Okay, enjoy Milo. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go throw this away. And then I will be right back and then we'll fight the boss. She was like, I'm not sharing a bed with him. Cat too. He's like a fat sausage. She's a fat sausage. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Hi, you. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, you're gonna try to run out of the room. You want me to follow you out of the room? I want you. Come here. I want to pet you. Come here. Get in here. No. She has Zoomies. She wants to go run. The hell? I do have two, yes. I got Misty and I got Milo. She's sitting in the doorway. She wants me to follow her, and I don't want to. Kanasaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Look at him. Look how cute he is. He was a fucking shithead today. He was such a little stinker today. And then now he's nice. He behaves on camera. But he was a fucking shithead earlier. He was very cute. Here, I posted a tweet. If you guys didn't see it, he was sleeping with me last night. It's pronounced Shathid. Look at him. He was laying, he put his head on my pillow. And he was laying out. He was very cute. He is very cute. Look at him. He's an eepy boy. But he's a fucking shithead. He was so cute and wholesome, like, laying down with me while I was, like, initially going to bed. And then in the middle of the night, he started fucking getting into stuff and screaming and meowing and running around. And I was like, bro, please, I'm trying to sleep. He is always cute, but sometimes he's a stinker. Also, chat, we are so close to 500 subs on the VOD channel and so close to 700 on the main. Thank you guys so much. If you're not sub to my YouTube channels, do it or else. Do it, then you get a big pee-pee. And I will not shoot. Just kidding. But subbing to the channels does help me a whole lot. Because 1,000 subs is part of the requirements for monetization over on YouTube. And getting monetized on YouTube is one of my goals this year. To get that going. So, very easy way for you guys to help me out towards that goal is to the pin message. I put both the channel links there. You guys can hit subscribe. It helps me out so much. And then if you're feeling extra generous, you know, watching the videos, liking, commenting, all of that stuff does help put the videos in the algorithm a little bit more too. Yo, Zombie, welcome. And Toro, hello. Touch it. You're safe for now. Alright. Yeah, I put full playthroughs on there. For those of you guys who missed the Split Fiction collab with Small Ant on Monday, because I know it was at like a different stream time than usual. That'll be out probably Saturday, because tomorrow is the VOD of me beating Melania. That's coming out tomorrow. Probably day after I'll put Split Fiction VOD out there. So you guys can catch up on that before we continue that. And then I will also start, I have to put the Get to Work bonus levels up there as well. So those I'll have to crop down and get those out. But yes, then we'll be caught up on the VODs pretty soon, so. VODs are always probably going to be a couple days behind, but they will be out. I bulk made a bunch of thumbnails last night, so that part of it's done. Hi. Come here. Hi. Come sit on my lap. All right. Hello. Hello, baby. Hello, sweetie. Oh my god. No, you don't need to be on the desk. Nope. Oh my god. She's trying to, like, stand on, like, my pants. You're so cute. You are so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Headbanging cat. Oh my god. Doo-doo. Kitty. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi. Guys, can you believe it? In, like, how many weeks? When's her birthday? Chat, in like 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, in like, okay, less than a month. In less than a month, next month, she turns 12. She is an old lady. Well, she's a baby. Oh, you're the streamer now? You're gonna talk in the mic? Oh my god. She's just a baby. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Oh my god. I put it on a full screen now because when she sits on the armrest, it gets cropped out on the other screen. Hi. Oh. She's just a baby. You know, I told them that I was gonna go back to boss fighting. Can I do that? Or are you demanding attention? She's looking at Milo. Well, now she's looking above me, and I'm scared. What are you doing? She headbutts me when I go to kiss her, by the way. Another kiss? Did you see her paw my shoulder? Oh my god. Catch her in a boss fight? Alright. Hi. She's so needy. You're so sweet. She's like, more please. More please. Hi. Oh, she's so cute. You're gonna make my eyes tear up. Okay. Game. Gato. Gato. Are you leaving? What are you doing? I don't dry my legs completely after a shower? Oh my god. Misses. Hi, baby. She's loafing. Alright. Elden Ring time! I got cat hair on my face now. I don't know why my hair is like fucking doing this little thing. Please just be straight. Okay. Let's go, Radigan. Nice. Missed. Agreed. Have a good night, Krug. Take care. Also, hello, Koala. Hi. How you doing? She's still beside me. What's up? Hi. Bro. She's actually just like, no, I need another kiss, please. Dude, I raised them so well. They're literally like me. Like, no, actually, I need one more. Thank you. Hi. My god. I actually have cat hair in my nose, though. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. Bro, it was bound to fucking happen. Oh, fuck me. Hi. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming, Misty. Hi. Fuck. Hello. Bro, you're gonna fall off of me. You're like, you have so much trust in me right now that you're not gonna fall over with only one paw supporting you there. Oh my god. She's just actually just cleaning herself on me. She don't care. You don't care, do you? What are you doing? Here, baby. Oh, they're here. But she's just really... She's also, like, leaning... The reason why my head is so far forward is because she's leaning her body into my head. She's using my head to help support her. You just want pets, huh? You just want all the pets. You are so needy. Such a needy girl. She's so just content. Alright. It's be ad in a minute and a half, guys. Just a heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad does help support me too. Bonk. Bonk. Fuck me. Stuck a fire giant with a claw? Good luck. Why am I getting got by the second one now? It's so weird. What are you doing? Hi. I'll give you attention while there's an ad. Cat. Bro, why are you this way? Yo, Beard Boomer, hello, welcome. Oh my god. Fourth new game? Yo, nice. Good stuff. Got cat hair on my face. Hi. Oh, are you leaving me? Oh my god. Freedom! Oh, thank you for knocking stuff over on my desk. getting got by that now. That's crazy. Excuse me. Friend's cat was very scared of me the last few times I visited, but a few days ago they seem to have gotten over the fear pushing against me into many pets. Yo, nice. Cats are normally like, cats aren't pack animals, so they're normally more apprehensive about people. But like cats are very much like, if you treat them okay, then they'll learn to trust you and they'll be okay. You okay for a tiny sack beat? What does that mean? I don't really know what you mean by like beating a tiny sack. Oh. Bro, I was like, whose fucking balls are we beating? What? Backseat for what? For Elden Beast? Oh my lord. Just completed a base game with only daggers? Yo, nice. Balls. Why is it always balls? Oh, that one? Yeah, sure. I normally don't die to it, but something I'm fucking up just right now. I might have forgot how to avoid it. I got to go sideways. When during the ad? Oh, it's fine. To dodge to get hits in between them? Oh. I started choking on my fucking saliva, dude. Wanted to strafe it, but that didn't work. That's fine. Excuse me. Ronavirus? Yeah. I'm saving my physic. Healing only matters if I survive with a little bit, because then I get more damage if I'm full. That's about it. Otherwise, most shit one-shots me. Can you run, sir? I don't know why he wasn't running towards fucking Radigan, dude. Oh. run! Dude, I'm pressing B. Jesus Christ. Take my whiskey, coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. I'm gonna scream, fucking run, asshole. My control, guys, I might actually need a new controller. It pisses me off. Be holding red and have, or holding B and have full stamina and he just doesn't fucking run. Oh well. We try again. There's the strafe. Run, asshole. I'll try to run past him this time. We'll see if that works. My coffee black. Holy shit, we hit 500 on the VOD channel, guys. Thank you so much. We did it. We need another 500 and then we get full monetization. Thank you guys so much. Well, another 500 and then watch hours, but at least for the sub part of it. We got 500 on the VOD channel. We're almost at like 700 on the main channel. We're getting there. We're getting there. Huge. Watch hours? We do have watch hours on the watch channel. Actually, yeah. 500. If we get 500 before like September, another 500, so we need 1,000. Because it's the amount of watch hours within a 365-day period. So I hit the watch hours at like the end of September. I mean, I might still have enough. It depends on just like how many of them tick over past the year mark and how many stay. But we're close to getting full monetization on the VOD channel. And then if we get the watch hours and the 1K on main channel, then that's the main channel too. But we're making progress either way. Thank you guys so much. Nice. Rado, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Excuse me. That didn't work. Fall asleep to YouTube, so I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've fallen asleep to some YouTubes too, honestly. Find something chill. I like background noise. Dude, see, I'm holding... It's not registering. I am holding B. Weird. It's like it stops registering sometimes. I didn't mean to even dodge twice. I was just holding sprint and it just registered as if I like pushed it. Weird. For one or the other? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, I'm holding it here. Is it gonna stop registering after a certain point? No, weird. I think I just need to time my dodges better, and then it'll be fine. I dodged too early. Fuck. Okay, I gotta lock in, and then we can get back to the Elden Beast. Surely. So doable. It is so doable. Look, thank you. I'm so like hyper focused on my controller not freaking out. Cause it's like I'm clicking B and it's not registering half the time. So weird. Fuck, that was bad. Stick drift, yeah, it's like my B is like half the time doesn't fucking register when I click it. Like it is now, but sometimes I'll hold it and I'll be holding it down, but it'll make me start to spam dodge rolls as if it's like, kind of registering. It like registers that I hit it, but it's not registering that I like am holding it sometimes. Like it's as if it like thinks that I let off of it and put it back on. Because sometimes it'll just randomly dodge roll me. Oh well. Like a half tick. It could be like my... I don't know if it's like the actual B button or if it's like the cable from my controller being weird too, because sometimes that happens. I did buy new USB-C cables because I needed a new one for my Switch so I can hook my Switch up tomorrow. Hopefully. I haven't hooked my Switch up to OBS in a long time, so I'm gonna hope and pray that it works. Misty, you are kind of in my way. Hi. Hello, kitten. What is it? From overuse? Oh my god, that's crazy, actually. When I read I broke my left joystick, I thought you were gonna say from, like, throwing your controller. Love Elden, but I feel like these controllers? Yeah. She's so chill. Why are you you've just decided to sit here. This is... Okay, you're loafing on my desk. Yo, Vic, hello. I love my cats. I love that they're affectionate. I really do. It is very, very wholesome and very cute. But... sometimes I'm like, man... Sometimes I wish that they were like cats that would just like fuck off and whatever. But also, I say that, but I do love how they love attention. But sometimes they're really all up in my business. They're little shitheads, but I love them. First, I never threw my controller. Yeah, I don't understand like throwing a controller. But I also don't really feel rage when I play games. Taking over stream? Yeah, she's trying to take over the stream. 6 cats, oh my lord. I couldn't imagine 6. I feel like my hands are so full with 2. Fuck. I feel like just running away is probably better. Scrubby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Men not regulating their motion and checking their controllers. Not made up. I don't know, man. My ex that I used to live with a few years back, I swear didn't know how to regulate his emotions when it came to video games. Thankfully, he did control mouse and keyboard, so like he couldn't really throw it anything, but he would yell Russian swears. So that was an interesting time. Timmy, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, 3 months in advance. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are you doing, Kat? She's trying to... Okay, that's fine. Got me biting my pop filter. I have bit my mic before. That is true. I have bit my mic before. Wireless mouse. You can throw it freely. That fair enough, yeah. throw mouse and keyboard. No, do not throw your mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. I've never thrown anything. I think the most that I've done is like if I have my mouse, right? I might give it like a little smack. Like I might go like you know, I have my mouse like and I might die and I might go like frick. Like just like a little smack like this. That's like the most I've done. That or like I'll kind of like drop my controller on my lap a little bit. A little light smack, like a little frick. Yeah. Normally, I'll like, oh frick, oh heck, oh gosh darn. Mostly I'll just like pterodactyl screech. That's kind of been my go-to, which is why I feel like my voice is so fried lately. I mean, well, no, never mind. I did vocal damage to my voice like last summer, but that's mostly why. But the screech rage stem is not probably not my best one. I have bit my mic before though. I've gone like crunch. Not like actually chomp down on it because it's a very expensive mic, but I have put my mouth on it. Fuck. Sigor, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for getting us close to a hype train. This is a good song. Respectfully, I've never seen an angry Canadian. You should go to a hockey game with like a Canadian team. The king has won. Like if you go to a Battle of Alberta game, the intensity is so high. Edmonton versus Calgary, you get some angry Canadians there. Yo, Junior, hello. To me and kiss the crown. Colorado Avalanches. I'm Oilers. Submit to me and kiss the crown. Or like road rage, I guess. Canadians road rage. I can't say that I genuinely get angry. It takes a lot for me to genuinely get angry. I think more often than not, if I'm frustrated or I'm just kind of whatever, I just kind of get done with it. And I'm just like, nah. Yeah, I was God. Thank you for the gift sub. I think I get more fed up and like just kind of like yeah, than I do like get visibly angry, I guess. Boy, do I get angry though. If I'm visibly angry, you kind of know that something actually is bothering me, because I would like to think I'm pretty good at keeping myself in check and like just dealing with shit internally. So if I'm visibly like seething, you know I'm pissed. Taken away. Blame me partially? Oh, did she give up on the jokes? Oh my god. One of these foot-related... Is that your goal? Is to gift a sub to something foot-related in the hopes that they come into the stream? Comedians say Canadian road rage is a guy yelling at them to be careful, you might get hurt. That's funny. Yes. That would be really funny. It's my whole objective. You should just start gifting to, like, bald. I know. You gift to the foot-related ones. Fred gifts to the short-related ones. Who's gonna start gifting to all the bald-related names? We're just gonna start getting all the fucking meme gift subs out there, and surely one of them will come in. Surely someone has the username bald. Ball, really? Oh my god. I'm bald. This is the one. I'm gonna try my best, nerd. Hello. Paging Dr. Bald. I read that as not paging. Fuck off, dude. Talk hits home too. You know, so Canadians, you know, if we call you bud, then like you're our friend, right? Like we're like, yeah, bud. Like, yeah, what's up, bud? If we call you buddy, if we call you buddy, bud is friend. Buddy is you're in trouble, buddy. Look at that chat too much. I'm sorry. I like talking to my chat. Okay, I'm sorry. That's an oofed, yeah. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your pal, friend. But grandma says, bless your heart, be offended. Alright, I'll keep that in mind if I ever talk to someone's grandma. Bud can also be a nicer version of idiot. That is true. Okay, bud. Yeah, okay, buddy. I normally go, okay, buddy. Actually, when I say okay, buddy, it's more of like a sarcastic, like, okay, buddy. If someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna fight you, I'm like, okay, buddy. Alright, bud. Alright, buddy. I see. You try your best. Buddy. Fuck off. I sound the same with the eye roll. To be added in a minute, guys, just heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad does help support me too. I'm not your peer, comrade. Not your comrade, partner. Fuck off, dude. Oh, nice. I love not having the right weapon equipped. That doesn't really work. I'm just gonna do what I would do before. May is very similar, very super nice with the wrong tone actually. Yeah. What isn't the saying, Dan? I call my mates cunts and and cunts mate. Is this something like that? I swear I've been told, even when I was in Australia, it was I call my mates cunt and cunt's mate. Essentially very tone driven, yeah. I think in Canada we are too. You know, not America, no, in Australia. Genuinely, I think like one of the hardest things for me was I was practically like 2 years ago, I was on an Australian sleep schedule essentially. Like I was practically purely nocturnal. And all the streamers I watched were either Kiwi or Aussies because of just the schedule that I was on. And then I ended up dating in Australia. Like one of my, at the time, best friends, and so we dated. And then I went to Australia. And even like past all of that, my biggest thing was I had to try to not say cunt in my day-to-day speech. Because it was surrounding me with just the streamers that I was watching and the person that I was seeing and having gone to Australia. It was just, I heard it so much and I would say it with all of them because it was fine. But then when I would like do like just my regular streams or like whatever, I'd have to be like, don't say cunt, don't say cunt, don't say cunt, don't say cunt, don't say cunt. Which is like, you know, I don't think, you know, I obviously if I was out in the world, I would not fly. I think on stream it's like whatever, but I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, because I didn't want it to like slip out at like a bad time. My gamer friend sent me Milo. You mean like the chocolate powder? Should have dated a Kiwi instead. It was a mistake, but you know, we don't talk about that. It's fine. I gotta see a nice country though. I do want to go back to Australia and New Zealand because like visiting, like I didn't actually get to see touristy stuff because I was there to see my ex, who turned out was kind of more so there to see friends. But because I was just kind of brought around to meet all of their friends, not really to actually see much of the cool things of the country. So next time I want to go and I want to see like all the cool things and do the cool stuff. In Melbourne, Adelaide, and they will give you the filthiest look for dark. Really? Because that's where I went. I was in Adelaide for like a week, and then I was in Melbourne for like a few days. And then, New Zealand. Maybe it's just the group I was with. Maybe they're a bona fide. Oh my god. Cause yeah, that's where I got it from. Most of the people that I knew were from Adelaide or Melbourne. In Australia at the time. Picked up y'all when I lived in the South briefly. I don't know. I think I've always said y'all. Never seen anyone in Adelaide or Melbourne give a shit about C-bombs? Yeah. Nobody gave a fuck there. Like, it was, like, surrounding me. That's why it, like, became part of my dialect, because I absorb things from people very easily. Like, mannerisms and shit. And, like, sayings. So I had to, like, very much try my best to not just say cunt all the time. Preachers or something? I think so. I think you were. It must have been. But yeah, cunt still isn't really like a... It's kind of like a very bad thing here. But I feel like things are all like in context though. I don't know. I think it's all just about anything. Like... Cause like... I don't know. It really depends on inflections and shit. And intentions. Cause like I've been called a fucking sick cunt by like all of my Aussie friends, and I'm like, I don't care. But if someone were to be like, oh no, you're an actual fucking cunt, I'd be like, oh okay. Oops, sorry. Like I think it all just depends on fucking inflections. And intention. Oh, fuck. No, what are you doing? Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking around buttons. No person you don't say it. Aussies love it. What's it like in Canada? Same thing as the States. The thing is like, actually here, we have a lot of Australians. A ton of Australians come to work at national parks here. I don't know why it is, but it's just always been a thing. Tons of Aussies come here to work in national parks. So, like, I'm sure amongst each other, they're, you know, it's still a thing. But yeah, no, it's, if you're out and about and you're just like calling your friend a cunt and some person walks by, they're probably gonna look at you oddly. A word for cunt to qualify. If it's just the word on its own, then it's an insult. Yeah, sick cunt, mad cunt. I don't know. Family, friends, or friend of ski resort. See, that would make sense. Yeah. Aussies and Kiwis get 1 year visas to Canada. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people work, cause I know like all of my summer camp camp counselors, like as a kid, were all Aussies. My snowboard instructors were Aussie or Kiwi. Yeah. I know we had looked into it before with how fucking easy it is to travel between the two countries. Fuck off, Jesus. But yeah, I haven't, my sleep schedule, it hasn't been as bad as it was before, so I think the word cunt only comes out of my voice sometimes if I'm really pissed off at a boss. I remember playing the DLC, and I was pissed at Rolana, and I called her a cunt. But that was like, I don't, it's not a regular part of my vocabulary anymore, which is probably a good thing. People live on desert islands, other Canadians that snowboard. I know in New Zealand they got a ton of mountains, so. Fuck Rolana. Yeah. Also in Japan for ski season? Yeah. Shit, she sucked. Oh my lord. Now I think the I just say cunt as my way to like mimic Australian. Crikey, mate. Fucking sick cunts. I can't even say it because like you guys enunciate the word differently. He's mimic bastard played, fair enough. More meta her than Melania. Oh boy. Why should I use crikey? I don't know, I'm just fucking being stereotypical. Good day, mate. Yeah, one day I want to go back to Australia. It was really nice. I just want to actually see the country and not just follow around one person to a bunch of meet and greets. So it'd be nice to actually like see things like, I know the stereotypical fucking opera house, but like one thing I wanted to do was see a wildlife sanctuary. Because I never got to see any Australian wildlife. And then so we didn't do the fucking sanctuary. Yeah, I would just like to do more stuff. I think if I went to Australia and New Zealand again, and New Zealand I really want to go to Wellington, because I went to Auckland last time, so I really want to go to Wellington. I would still go see the Shire set again, because they added things to it. But I think what I would do if I went to Australia again is I would time it around like DreamHack. I think that's the bigger one. Or PAX. I don't know which one's bigger. Excuse me, hiccups. PAX is bigger, then yeah, I would go to PAX. I would time it around PAX, so then I could see like my Aussie creator friends at PAX, and then I would go to I want to actually see more of the country proper, and then do New Zealand again. There we go. Want to go near Australian wildlife? Yeah. I wanted to go see like wallabies and stuff. Fuck. Perth? Yeah, Perth I thought I wanted to go to last time, but yeah, it was really far out of the way. I would like to go see quokkas and stuff. So maybe, I don't know. Like, cause yeah, if I go, I would go and time it around PAX, and then I would try to see other stuff and make like the most of it, cause fucking it's like over $2,000 to go fly there, so you gotta make the most of it. Look around, looking over. But who knows? That's a future thing. I think, like, yeah, I would love to go to PAX in Australia, and I would love to go to TwitchCon Europe as well, because I've never been to Europe. But those are all expensive to fly to. At least with, like, TwitchCon San Diego, like, the total cost is expensive, but the cost includes, like, the flight as well as accommodation as well as the ticket. Because, like, if you guys wanted to help me get to TwitchCon in San Diego this year, I am funding it through Throne. So you guys can contribute if you guys would like to. But, like, you know, the total that I'm raising there is for, like, everything included. That price is just the plane ticket to go to Australia. So, yeah, anything like... And I imagine TwitchCon Europe will probably be, like... would also be higher, so... Even though TwitchCon San Diego is expensive, it does at least include everything, versus the other ones are even more expensive. Anxiety rising to organize it? Yeah. I'm so stressed. I did find a hotel that you can book without prepaying, and there's free cancellation. So I did yoink a hotel room. Because at the very least, if the trip doesn't get funded and I can't afford to go, then I can cancel it. And I didn't have to pay anything to book it. So I just reserved it, because I was like... might as well make sure I have something for a set price. And then if I can go, sick. I pay when I get there. If I can't go, then I can cancel it up to 2 days prior. So that's what I did. Thank God. I did that, and then, yeah. Assuming plane tickets are around the same as they were last year, give or take. Yeah, the total of from the hotel that I found to the plane ticket guesstimating, like the range from what I've seen, as well as the TwitchCon ticket, the cost that I put on Throne is going to be pretty much exactly what it's going to cost for me to go to TwitchCon. Any extra is honestly going to go to the fact that you're eating out every day, so food and stuff is expensive. Especially with the exchange rate Canadian to American, so... That is, yeah... Did the math. That's a really nice arrangement, yeah. I would look into that, Dan. If you're kind of, like, worried about securing something, you can secure something and try to secure something that has free cancellation and no prepayment required. Just called the hotel. Yeah, exactly. Then I have something. Because, like, and even, like, if I were to, like, I haven't figured out exactly who I'm staying with yet. But, like, if they have something, then I can cancel mine and do theirs or whatever. It's just, it lets me have, make sure that I have something. And then, if things change, I can cancel or adjust it or whatever. Doing it, looking at the finest, oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Trying to yeah, planning it is kind of hard, especially this soon out, because there are, at least for people that don't have, like, solid finances, the people that have to fund it, like, you know, I do content for a living, but I'm not rolling it, and I'm still paycheck to paycheck, so I do have to fund it in order to go. And unfortunately for, like, I guess people in my situation, you don't really know for sure if you're able to go to commit to planning with somebody until you know you have it funded. Which is why I'm trying to fund it sooner rather than later. So that hopefully, sooner rather than later, I know if I can go or not. Or just it gives more time to go for it. But if you guys do want to help, obviously, you guys already know, it's not mandatory or anything. It's completely optional. But if you guys do want to help me go to TwitchCon this year, it'd be, you know, I could go and have my name on a partner badge. It'd be so sick. If you guys do want to help me, obviously not mandatory. Please look after yourselves first and foremost. But if you want to, the fundraising, the crowdfunding for it is on Throne there. Because then it keeps all the funds in one place until it's funded, which is nice. There we go. That was really bad. Okay. Go for the shrimp. Wait, I don't know what that means. You spot Elden Ring? Yo, nice, mister. Good luck with it. Hope you have fun. Summer is pricey, unfortunately. Yeah, I went in the fall, winter. Because I went May, June. Why am I doing that? There we go. I feel like it's sleep token time, chat. Let's go. Yeah, Obi, hello. Alright, Elden Beast. That was so bad, dude. Hit the fucking wall. Torrent fucking got God. I got God. I wouldn't get up so I could dodge. Go and bite it. I have cat hair on my mic, and I have lip gloss on, so the cat hair stuck to my mouth. Nice. That was a bad call. This was your doing. This is your fault. Trying to get all the cat hair off. There we go. That was your fault. Jesus Christ. Catless and lip glossless over here. There's no downside. Yeah, fair. Guys, is it bad that I'm craving repo right now? I've only been doing this for like 3 hours, but I'm like, You know what sounds really fun right now? Repo. I've been so fucking addicted, it's a problem. I crave Laser Clown. I crave shitpost gaming. Fuck. Do a careful minute. Have you done any SMO? Nope. I've read a good chunk of the cheat sheet I was sent. But in terms of practicing, no. Cause my Switch has been dead and I ordered a cable for it. But it literally only arrived this morning. So I have not practiced. I am absolutely going to lose to Smallhead's mom tomorrow. But it's fine. There we go. With me to this day, no matter what I do, I will never fade. Fine. Well, so we will make rules, but we're gonna allow chat to help us. So for those of you guys who know Mario Odyssey, you guys are gonna be more than welcome to like tell us where like things are. And then yeah, so we're allowing hints, and I have the cheat sheet, which we're gonna be allowed to look at. So it won't be like hyper competitive or whatever, so the fact that I haven't studied is not gonna be that big of a deal. It'd be kind of funny. When you're racing, Mom? 6 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow, so 5 Pacific. I'll start stream a little bit earlier than then. But yeah. Fuck. Excuse me. Have a good night, Dutchie. But yeah, it should be interesting. I think it'd be very fun. I used to speedrun Odyssey. Yeah, sorry, tomorrow, yeah. Why are you never real? The shifting stays you follow me through and reveal. Yeah, I used to speedrun Odyssey, but I haven't touched it in like a year and a half. Smallet Mom, she has done a lot more with it. But for both of our any % times, we both have a sub 2 hour time. So we both have probably similar like speedrun skill. Not 6 Eastern, no, 6 Mountain. My times are always in Mountain. So 8 Eastern. Guess this could be the last time. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. Can somebody in chat correct Bear's message? Because I don't know if they heard. Oh, wait, never mind. The ad isn't starting yet. I thought the ad started. I thought they were stuck in ad and couldn't hear me. I fucked up my buttons. Is that okay? Cool. I thought the ad started, so I was like, oh no. I'm done on my end, no worries. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Mountain Time, so 8 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably start stream a little bit earlier to chat a little bit first. But that's when we're starting bingo. Seven Central, yes. 7 is, yeah, Central is 1 hour after me. Save token, yes. Sorry, child, just, we're actually, speaking of bingo, figuring out setup stuff. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. I like bingo. I've only been doing, like, Elden Ring bingo, but I'm excited to try a different game for bingo. And I really do love Mario Odyssey. I haven't done a lot of streaming of it just because I feel like I don't have a big, like, Nintendo audience. But I feel like I've been trying to do a lot of, like, getting out of my shell a little bit more in my comfort zone. So I'm excited to do more with it because I do really like it. Yo, Endo! Thank you so much for the $12 dono. What the heck? Thank you. Oh. And like that, same with like collabs and stuff, because I never used to collab much. So I'm very excited that we're doing more collab stuff, because that's definitely like out of my comfort zone, like content-wise, because I'm not used to doing like streams with other people. So it's nice to get out of my comfort zone and do more of it. So I'm excited. And I think trying bingo in another game will be fun. Even if I do lose and don't really know where some of the things are, I am looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Very cool. And then also we will be doing some more Nintendo stuff in the future though. Like I've been talking about wanting to do Pokemon stuff, so we'll be doing that. I'm excited to add in more variety stuff. Obviously, like Souls being like the main bread and butter of everything. Like we're still obviously gonna be working our way through this run, doing other Souls games and Souls speed runs and challenges and stuff. But I'm excited to sprinkle in some variety here and there with other challenges and other games. Bingo daubers? No, I don't have any, but she told me that she has some for good luck, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna lose. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Matrix. Thank you so much, too. Alright. Yeah, no, I do not have bingo dabbers. I have the bingo website, and that is all I got. That is good enough for me. Bingo dauber is like the ink dab things that like it's gonna like you know when you actually like go to a bingo event and they have like they're like stamps. Secret tech. Oh my lord. Yeah, the stamp thingy. The thickest marker. Have a good night, Toro. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. But yeah, this cheat sheet is like, it tells you how many moons are available in each one. It tells you where all the checkpoints are on all the things, where all the captures are, and like if they're like pre-story moon or post-story moon. The costs for all the costume sets, so you can do costume set goals. The moon stats, where all the Goomba moons are, where all the ground pound moons are, where all the Captain Toad moons are. It's like everything. There's literally a tab that just says nuts. There is a tab on this spreadsheet labeled nuts. So I could find out where all the nuts are. Music note moons. Turnip moons, treasure chest moons, sub areas, painting, like everything. Separated by wet or not wet nuts. Oh my god. Yo, Spectre, hello. For Wooded? Yeah, for like the nuts on like nut moons. Wooded Kingdom? Yeah, post game or pre-game, post game. And then, yeah, there's seed moons, too. It's like all of them, so. There's a ton of stuff. So I do have this sheet. You guys will be able to help us both when we do it. But I also have the cheat sheet in case people don't know things. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm excited. I'm gonna suck ass, but interesting. Yeah, time to be an SMO speedrunner again. I don't even know if I'm gonna remember how to do a cappy jump. Like, I don't even know if I can do klepto skip anymore. But we'll find out. We'll learn. I think it'll be fine. Is the phone a friend a lifeline? That would be really funny. Why do I feel like we would both end up calling the same person, though? Oh my lord. Alright, I gotta lock in a little bit. But you guys will be able to help and stuff, so that'd be fun. That'll be tomorrow. Regular stream time. I might start a little earlier to yap a little bit, but yeah. I'm playing bingo with your mom and I need some help. Yes. Howdy, neighbor. What's tomorrow? SMO bingo with Smant's mom. Smollett mom. Smom. Or them on the game to win. I don't have any of them on Discord, so I could not. Fuck. Have a good night, Timmy. I don't know if I have Crafty on Discord. I do not. I've met Crafty. Hung out a couple times at TwitchCon. But I don't have Crafty on Discord. Can you mod the game so I win, please? Thank you. Sir, chill out. Thank you. I played bingo and SMO, but I cannot lose. That would be really funny. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I could do that with Souls. Because I could just turn on Cheat Engine and just make it so, like, I can't die. I speedrun Elden Ring, but I can't die. I speedrun Elden Ring, but I'm overpowered. And I turn on the cheat where I can't die, and I turn on the cheat where I one-hit everything. Like, one shot. So then I just go up to a boss and, like, just poke it with my fist. And I can't die, and it dies instantly. That's funny. Honestly, it's just a revenge arc. There we go. Yo, nat 20 huge? What's PB here so far? For what, Elden Ring? I've never speedrun Elden Ring. If you could one-shot every boss and not die. I don't know. That would be actually fun. I, like, literally just wrote that down in my YouTube video ideas. Just, like, running around, literally just naked, bare fist, just poking a boss and they insta-die. Oh, on this boss, I don't know, 3/4 of the way down Elder Beast's health, probably. As soon as I start, it skips the final cutscene. Beat the bosses and the hardest needs to be possible, got world record. Chat, I actually, like, I have a notes thing in my notes app of, like, video ideas. And I'm actually starting to come up with so many. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do them all. And how also to turn them into videos, because I'm still fucking new to how to, like, YouTube challenge things. But I have an idea. There's one that just eats a whole tire. Yeah, I want to eat a wheel. Enemies die if they damage me. Fucking, like, Thorns build. How I accidentally ate a tire. Al, thank you for the follow, welcome, and thank you for the hydrate. Sim, hello. Oh my god. Hi, friend, thank you for the follow as well. I'm very excited. I have a lot of ideas. I feel like I actually have, like, hella motivation. And, like, my brain's actually, like I'm excited to do stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I always like streaming, and I'm always like, yay, I'm excited to stream, but I'm excited. Like, I really, really, really want to get YouTube stuff going and, like, get things, like, do things and turn it into videos and, like, get that going. So I'm very, very excited. I definitely I've got the motivation to like properly start working on my goals now, which I'm very happy about. So I've been wanting to do YouTube for a while. It's just I haven't had the time, and there's been so much other shit going on that I feel like I haven't had the energy for it either. But now that I'm like reshifting my priorities, and I got like a whole new like lease of excitement and energy and motivation, so I'm very looking forward to it. How do I maximize my aerodynamics to go to war? My lord, I should start using you guys for YouTube titles. Well, then with the Clips channel that Tanner mogs me when it comes to coming up with video titles, he just got it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good at coming up with video titles, but I'm still fucking new to it. But I'll probably like poke some of my friends and be like, hey, what do you think of my YouTube title? Do you like it? Can you help me come up with other ones? But I think a lot of that, yeah, it takes like, you know, it takes some time to learn sort of how to navigate like YouTube and algorithms and stuff. Cause it's new to me. Like, I mean, I've done a lot of YouTube stuff with my other job, but a good chunk of it is out of my control. Well, pretty much all of it's out of my control in terms of titling and shit, so I don't actually have experience in that regard. I just know sort of how YouTube works and how it's beneficial. And how it's a really good thing to actually get established. But in terms of like, you know, titling and thumbnails and stuff, that's something that I'm learning myself, but I don't mind, you know, the trial and error and learning. It's a process. And I'm excited. I like learning things, so I am excited to learn it and get better at it. And I'm sure, like, hopefully the ideas that I have written down are cool, and I'm sure I'll come up with other ideas as I start going and stuff. But it'll be a process, but I'm excited for it. Something in the way you live. There's also a thing of like I know what works for like streams and stuff, and there's just gonna be kind of like a mindset on like how do things translate from stream into YouTube video, which I do have a rough idea, because I've been obviously like the past while I've been looking at other creators and seeing like what kind of taking notes and learning from other people. So I'm excited to kind of take that and put my own spin on things and figure it out. Synth! Thank you so much for the freaking resub. Thank you. I'm trying to dodge. Also, Macau Girl, thank you for the follow as well. Radical analysis on Mr. Beast titles. I don't look at Mr. Beast titles. Maybe I should. Thumbnail faces. Do I have to master my thumbnail face? My VOD channel stuff, honestly, is probably not the best for VOD channels, because I know other VOD channels do things a little bit better with proper thumbnails and, like, more catchy titles, but at the moment, because I run all my own stuff, it's easier for me to do the fill-in-the-blank titles and thumbnails for the VOD channel, but I'm sure I'll adapt my style as we go. It's all a process. Kimo, thanks so much for the Prime. Yo. Any other primers in chat? Thank you so much. Thank you for getting us close to a hype train. Alright. That was I dodged badly there. Primers? Are we painting something? Primer for like before you put your makeup on. Yo, Alex, hello. Yeah, I am very excited. I'm excited to learn. And, yeah, if you guys want to help me, you know, on YouTube an easy thing you guys can do if you're not subbed already to the channels is sub to the channels. Because if I get 1,000 subs on the VOD channel, then I'm monetized on the VOD channel because I have the watch hours. For the main channel, I need the watch hours and the subs, but you know, if you get one, then that's one of the mandatory things checked off. So if you aren't subscribed to the VOD channel, subscribing to VOD channels also helps me a lot. And then I'll cook with the getting more videos out on the main channel. They're probably not gonna be like weekly uploads or anything crazy because obviously videos cost money to make, and I need to make sure that, you know, I'm being smart with my finances, but you know, I'm gonna try to get videos out as often as I can on main channel. And then hopefully soon we get monetized, so then I can just keep investing more into it and get it going more. But the process is starting, so we're cooking. Let me cook, and I will serve, hopefully. Did you need like one short to pop off for monetization? You need the 1,000 subs, and then you need either 4,000 watch hours on long form videos, or like 4 million on shorts. So like, which I think is doable if you have one like pop off. But mine haven't. Fuck, that was bad. Of an inspirational Aragorn quote to a Sleep Token song? Actually convinced it to wait, what is it? What is it? Yeah, what actually is it for shorts? Let me cook and I will serve. I made that up on the spot, so I'm glad. Okay, earn. Yeah, eligibility. You need 1,000 subs and either 4,000 watch hours, or sorry, 10 million short views, not watch hours. Yeah. 1,000 subs and either 4,000 hours of content watched, or 10 million views on shorts in 90 days. So not total. In the past 90 days, you need 10 million short views, or 4,000 in the last 365 days. So I don't know. If I have like an actual like long form video that pops off, I think that's faster than 10 million short views, unless your short really fucking pops off. But also, I don't really know how to make shit pop the fuck off. That'll be something I learn, I guess. I know it's literally my job. I'll never understand the YouTube Shorts algorithm. It just boots the shit out of stuff you thought flopped like a minute ago. Yeah, what's funny is, like, so when I've done shorts, right? Like, I did edit a fuck ton of shorts about, like, a year ago, and then I got really busy when I started school and my other job again, so I stopped. But when I was posting, like, edited shorts of, like, stuff in this channel from, like, from here... Fuck, I can't speak. I would edit shorts, and I would put them on YouTube Shorts, I would put them on Reels, and on TikTok. It would flop on, like, Reels and TikTok and then go crazy on Shorts. Or it'd flop on Shorts and pop the fuck off on Reels. Or it'd fail on Reels and Shorts and pop the fuck off on TikTok. I don't understand each platform. It just, like, randomly shit... I don't even know. Like, I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'm like, I don't understand. So I'm like, I'm just gonna post wherever the fuck. But yeah, the thing that you guys can do for YouTube to help me out is subscribe to both channels for the subscriber count. And, you know, if you guys... I don't have much on the main channel now. I got, like, 3 things on there. But, you know, putting them on in the background helps a lot for watch hours. And the VOD channel, obviously, like, you know, throwing those on the background still helps too. And especially once things are monetized. Watching videos, like, for any creator does help support them. Especially if you, like, watch them all the way through, and then interactions, all that stuff helps, so. There we go. Yo, Jiggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Bonk. Sick. Crashing over which sources pop up. I've never related more. I don't understand. It's kind of funny that you don't either. I thought you probably would, considering that's your job. and you've been doing it for a while, but yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. Spike and strike again. Yes, I have my balls. Balls out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Peachy. I'm a variety Souls streamer for Canada. I do a lot of things like speedruns and challenge runs of Souls games mainly, but I also like doing a variety of other stuff. Today we're doing a level 1 challenge of Elden Ring. We've been working on it for a while. So we're level 1 and we're fighting every single boss in the game, including DLC. So we're on our second to last boss of base game. We got Radabeast here, and then we gotta go to Moog, and then we're on to DLC. But welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun playing Zelda. Guys, if you don't know Jiggy, go check Jiggy out. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. He was super cool. You guys should go check him out. Thank you so much for it. I appreciate it. Just one short that's slowly become the second most viewed on the channel. Zero clue why it does well. Which one is it? Spitz, thank you for the follow. I think, like, I have one that's, like, popped off on, like, YouTube and TikTok that just, I keep getting notifications for. It's me meeting Romeo in Liza P, where I'm like, ooh, he looks so cool. And then I'm like, it shows his name, and his name is Romeo. And I was like, oh, Romeo, do you need a Juliet? And then he kills me. And, like, that's funny, but it's not, like, crazy. But that one, like, I keep getting notifications for on TikTok and YouTube. The one where I'm running through the Rot Lake on YouTube is, like, resurging for some reason, too. Where I run through the Rot Lake and then die right before the Grace. And everyone just kind of in the comments is yelling at me for not using a spell to get rid of the Rot, even though I was doing a no spell run at the time. Which is just really funny. So, like, that one... What is my... I have one on, like, Instagram that popped off. Like, a year ago. Oh, it's the Romeo one again. And then also me dying to a frog in Baldur's Gate. Like, those popped off for me for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Anything that farms comments does crazy numbers. Alright, chat. I need to farm your comments so I can get crazy numbers on shorts. Go to bed. Have a good night. Go. Take care. Where sometimes it's a big part of content? Yeah, no, exactly. I don't understand it. I just post, and if it pops off, sick. If it doesn't, then whatever. Did you ever play Bloodborne? Yes, I have played Bloodborne, and we will do Bloodborne no leveling at some point, too. Whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, just talk about how ass they are, and you'll get so many views. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take this, and we're gonna, like... When the new Pokemon ZA thing comes out, we're gonna just overlay it over top of this clip. Oh my god, this game sucks. Wow, I'm so disappointed in the new Pokemon stuff. There, that's a clip. Just kidding. Most viewed short is a politics cesspool. Interesting. Still no voice acting in Pokemon. This looks ass, bro. Can you believe Breath of the Wild runs on the same system? Dude, I think I literally said that. I think I, like, literally, like, what, like, last week watched the trailer for the new Pokemon game. And then I was like, dude, you could see all the textures, like, it's all so pixelated. Mario Odyssey, which came out in, like, what, 2017, looks so infinitely better. I think I literally said that. And, like, that wasn't even, like, trying to, like, clip farm. That was just actual genuine reaction. So mad in the comments. It's fine. People are already mad at me for not using a fucking flame cleanse me spell on a no magic run, so. They'll totally get it right with Gen 10. Surely, surely. Xenoblade runs better than Pokemon. Take him before bed. How's Radabeast been going? We died Elden Stars. And I have hiccups. Yeah. Shocker, Elden Stars still sucks. But it's going. It's going. Dude, I hate it so much. It's so toxic. Genuinely, this challenge is such a good excuse for me to just be a just chatting streamer. So I could just yap while bashing my fucking head against a wall. It's so great. Until I get annoyed and have to lock in, I guess. There's that. Dude, I didn't mean to run into you. 13 million views and 13k comments, that's crazy. I think my top reel ever has like 100 and something thousand views. When I posted it and I had like fucking 500 Instagram followers or something. I don't know what my top YouTube short has. Just beat Horror Luma first play. Yo, congrats, dude. I've watched so much but haven't played much. Let's go shit, you're actually doing it. That was like me before I actually started speedrunning Dark Souls 3. I had watched so much Dark Souls 3 speedrunning, but I had never done it myself. Yeah, for some reason I actually got more views on Reels for some reason over any other platform, oddly enough. Stuck on ROM? ROM actually had me stuck for a while when I played. ROM is really annoying. 1 in 1,000 views is a comment. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Probably run DS3. Love the game. You should. DS3 runs are so good. What am I doing? Ugh. There's been an ad in a minute and a half, guys. Just a heads up. If you don't want the ad, consider subscribing. Otherwise, watching the ad does help support me. Alright. Dude, my sleep schedule's so... I'm so tired lately. I don't know why. Like, I literally woke up 6 hours ago, and I'm, like, yawning and being like, I should go to eat. That's crazy. Insane. I need more caffeine in my system. Injected into my bloodstream. I was on sleep. It's so weird. I make jokes about not sleeping, but then, like, literally, I can sleep, like, for 16 hours at a time. It's so cursed. Bro didn't even get to do a slam down, loser. There we go. Like, I think for me, like, I don't know. I'm definitely, like, I go through phases of, like, being anemic. So I definitely have, like, chronic fatigue sometimes where I'm just tired no matter what I do. And then also ADHD burnout is such a thing. And then also, like, I've been working on trying to make sure I, like, get enough calories in me, because sometimes I forget to eat a lot, and then I'm really tired because I'm low on calories, so I get all of that, and then sometimes, like, then I'll have, like, a big crash where, like, I sleep for 16 hours. But then I'll have other times where, like, I literally can't sleep at all. It's so weird. Nancy, even if it hurts me. Even if I can't sleep, Hello? That one's always so delayed. I forget that that one specifically, that underhand thing is delayed. Fuck. First and fourth best performing shorts right now are from 2023 and 2022. Complaining about the last Pokemon game. That is so funny. So I'm gonna read for a minute. He's always been easy for me on like regular playthroughs, but yeah, I've been stuck here for a little bit. Level 1. We got Radigan pretty good. If I don't fuck up the script. Agreed, low-key, it's fine. Yo, Qwerty, hello. Oh my god, I dodged it that time? Thank fuck. You're a little far away for that swing, bro. Where are you going? Cool, Pog. Ran around him, towards him for like 10 years, only for him to do fucking ring. Oh my god. Ring, Dude, fuck. Spin around you. Say goodbye. There we go, fuck me. Dude, I missed, He's gonna do Elden Stars soon, isn't he? Lamau. Fuck off. Where is he? Oh, cool. Sick. Dude, fuck off. I'm out of stamina, asshole. Fuck. Dude, that was the furthest we've gotten. I hate the stars, bro. I keep dying to Elden stars. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Just walking near the surface is because we're Jesus. We walk on the water. He is God. He can do what he wants. Just take them. Have you ever tried leveling up? Huh. Fuck. Trying to get away from the stars? It doesn't work. It messes it up, I was told. Because he does other attacks while the stars go on, and you can't really dodge them on torrent. Where's the race tomorrow? I'm excited. It should be good. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a good sleep. If he died... Jesus, if he died for only some of our sins. Oh my god. I feel like I need to be, like, full gamer posture, man. Me when I wonder why my back hurts, and yet I'm gaming here like this. This is not comfortable. Forwards is comfortable. Alright. Shrimp mode, shrimp mode. Shrimp mode did not help. You're like ankle height in the water. Or kind of, yeah, kind of Jesus. Oh wait, I got sent this TikTok. Fuck, I can't. Ah! Wait, can I watch this? I don't like leaning my friends. It makes me feel weak. Oh my god. Alright. Surely we got this. That was better. We definitely did a lot better that time. So, I think we can do it. So doable. I'm gonna go back to crisscross, actually. Chair's not comfortable, man. Holy. Nice. Play Lives of Beat? I have, yes. I used to actually speedrun it. And we're probably gonna do a replay of it before the DLC comes out. I'm very excited for it. Flashbang time, flashbang time, flashbang time. I don't get it. My timing might be ever so slightly off, maybe? Run. Oh my god, new sleep token song? Let's go. Cranking up my headphones? Nice miss. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Run, jump, the first one, the center front. We won't get hit. I have a script that if it works, I can do him hitless. I'm not too worried about first phase. It's mostly second phase that's annoying. Never heard the song before? Oh my god, you're in luck. It's so good. Tyler, how long do you play this? I told you guys I would. I did warn you. Quite a funny. Welcome to a stream where the streamer is ADHD, and one of her things that she likes is music. Oh lord. It's gonna be the same when the album comes out, but at least the album's gonna have 10 songs to cycle between. Out from underneath who you were. Sleep so good. Come on, no. You know that it's time to emerge. Yeah, you guys came here, this is what you signed up for. Unknowingly. You signed up for me, yapping about all the things I'm interested in all the time. I love the whoop. It's so good. Ah, whoop. You might be the one to sink away the pain and let my mind go quiet. Nothing else is quite the same as how I feel when I'm at your side. The big venue shows. I need them to give me Canadian dates. Because I want to sell my kidney for them. And by sell my kidney, I mean beg to my Twitch chat. I'm just kidding. Help me get monetized on YouTube before they announce Canadian dates, chat. So then I can afford to go to Sleep Token in concert, please and thank you. I just realized, oh my god, the fucking whoop fucking emote. Oh my god, that works so well. JJ Ren, thank you for the follow, welcome. Too funny, TwitchCon, seeing Sleep Token. Fuck, that's so bad. I don't know. I wanna go to TwitchCon because I can be partner myself now. And see my friends. But Sleep Token, I don't know how often they don't go on tour every year. Don't know. Yeah, sub on YouTube to help me get monetized, so then I can go to Sleep Token. I haven't gotten my fix yet. I'm replaying it, and then it'll move on the playlist. I want to hear the whoops again. Now you're down head first in another world. His voice is so soothing. It's so soft. Ha, whoop. Being detained? Why would I be detained? Unless, like, Sleep Token is detaining me, Oh, Lord. can't even imagine. I'd probably cry. I would absolutely cry. Yeah, Angel, hello. I couldn't see it on my lord. Whew. That's how I feel when I'm by your side. Come on, come on, out from underneath who you were. Come on now. You know that it's time to Milo emerged. Time to emerge? Okay. Wrap your arms around me, arms around me, arms around me. Whoop! The whoop is so satisfying, actually. I guess you could say that Vessel's a whooper. Oh god. Fuck. Now I might be the one to take away the pain and let my mind go quiet. Nothing else is quite the same as how I feel when I'm at your side. Bro just wants to be held so badly right now. Throne Dono, did I miss something? Fuck. Boss fight, song, cat. Angel, thank you so much for the 25 towards TwitchCon. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. God bless having Throne notifications saved in Discord so I can see them. My sound balancing is so off for me. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you. Dun, 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 hi, kitten. Bop, bop. Hi. Okay. Alright. He is so needy. He keeps putting his hand on my chest. Hi. Hello. Sit. How many friends have you converted to Sleep Token fans? I'm working on it. I got a few. I've got a few. Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna fall off of my lap. You are actively falling off of my lap. This is not working. Okay. You fine? Can you sit here normally? Okay. Hi. Oh my god. New vocal sim. Ha, whoop. Whoop. Oh my god. If I start whooping, I'm gonna scream, dude. Maybe it's better, though, than doing the fucking Hello Princess voice. If I just whoop. Whoop. I'm gonna turn into a whooper. I'm clicking wrong buttons. Let me know. Whoop, princess. Hello, princess. Ha, whoop. Ha, whoop, princess. Broken into fractions. Oh my god. You're so cute. I don't think Sleep Token would ever do backstage stuff though because they're like anonymous. I feel like that would be like a risk. I don't know. I don't know if they are doing like VIP packages for their tour. I don't know. I gotta wait until they come to Canada. Change your alert sound to whoop. Whooping can't be my thing. That's already a thing. Granted, I already took bald from other streamers, so I guess I'm just taking all the other streamers' things and making it my own. Not even by my own choice. That big is not worth it anyways. I feel like it would be cool. I think it would still be cool. You get him to sign shit. Are you leaving, Cat? What are you doing? It would definitely be cool. I think I would just at the very least want to go like see them in concert, 100%. I would love to see them live. They're my bucket list concert right now. Wait for me, Zion, broken into fractions. Nice beanie, thank you. I gotta go find my other beanies because this is the only one I could find. I did low-key add a sleep token one on a throne. Because they came out with a beanie. I didn't want to wear my Baby No Money one because it's like bright pink and it didn't go with my shirt. But I do have that one too. I have like my own merch beanie, but I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in my house. Same with my Twitch one. Fuck. For me. Hair so long, yeah. It's because my bangs weren't cooperating today and I didn't feel like showering. Like, I showered like before bed. And I'll shower before bed today, but I didn't feel like washing my hair just so I could restyle my bangs. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna do a beanie today. Today was very casual, no makeup, not doing my hair day. Which honestly is fair. I do all of that shit every other day, so taking a break every now and then is kind of chill, actually. On tour with them? I'm not sure. People are thinking Bill Murray because one of them did the sax for Emergence. I'm sure they'll announce more dates and destinations too soon. So I'm banking they come to Canada, hopefully. If they come to Canada, I don't see how the concert would be more expensive than TwitchCon. Because I feel like the concert tickets, I don't see being more expensive than TwitchCon. TwitchCon tickets are already like $500. So, and if it's like, say if it's in Vancouver, the biggest cost is just going to be hotel. But flights to Vancouver aren't really that bad. So I don't think it'd be more expensive than TwitchCon. If it's like Vancouver. If it's in Alberta, then sick. All I have to do is just drive to whatever city it's in, which is either my city or like the city that I got friends and family at, so I can stay with them. You're gonna say turn way better than the last 2 times. Very happy. I think I need a haircut, honestly. Also, Merspets, thank you for the follow. Cause my bangs are being a lot more of a pain in the ass this style than usual. That's cause they're getting longer. And I could probably trim my ends. Cause, yeah, hair's getting longer. This is not a really boss fitting song, but fuck it. It's playing and I can't skip. Very pretty though, because he's got a pretty voice in this. Just go bald. No! Gotta get my hair trimmed? Yeah. I'm due for a little bit of an end trim just to clean up. I mean, my ends are actually, they're not bad right now. My ends are pretty good. But a little cleanup wouldn't be that bad. And then I just need my bangs shortened. I mean, I usually get my hair cut every 3 months. So... And like, that's just to clean up my bangs. I get them Like, if you look at my profile picture, I have, like, short bangs. And that's typically how I'll cut them. So then they'll last for, like, 3 months. And then they'll grow out long. You can see, like, my evolutions on, like, my photos. Over a 3-month period, they start short, they get long, then they get short. Because I don't want to cut my bangs. Like, some people who, like, keep their bangs short, they get, like, trims every month. And I'm too lazy for that. But I think I got my hair cut in, like, was it right before Christmas or was it right after Christmas? I don't know. It was like January. So now that it's almost April. Holy fuck, it's almost April. March is almost over already. That's crazy, dude. I swear March just started. That's fucked up. Like every 2 weeks? Yeah. I just get my bangs cut short as like curtain bangs, and then as they grow out, they like, you know, sweep to the side. But now they're getting too long and they're getting heavy, so they're not really doing the nice swoopy motion that I like anymore. And that's kind of when I know that it's time to get them cut again. They get too long and heavy. I might try to see if I can get in before April. Ruh-roh, Torrent, sorry. Time is flying. It really is. Like, I literally swear it was like... I was just fucking out of town. Because I was out of town on the 1st. That's crazy. Fuck. Avidus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank yours, but my hair is curly and wavy. Mine, if I like put product in it and blow dry my hair's more wavy. But because I kind of slept with it, I don't even know. My hair's very frizzy and just kind of fucked right now today. Yeah, mine's not curly at all, but it definitely is wavy, usually. Right now it's more fucking straight because I kind of slept with it very, like, in a towel. Gremlin mode. Today, yeah. I'm very tired. I've been very tired this week, so I don't mind. I have my days where I'm more eepy. That and I ran out of makeup, and I haven't had the chance to actually go to the store and buy more makeup, so... That's why I've been doing no makeup. Yo, Osborne, hello. Love the beanie, thank you. Yeah, this is... this is me and, like, my fucking, like, tomboy me. Fucking beanie, metal style tee, and, like, no makeup. This is me on, like, probably a more regular basis, except I don't wear beanies a lot. Oh, in the winter I do. Take me back to winter. Fuck off, dude. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Reminds me of my taxes. Taxes are a pain in the fucking ass, dude. We got a few weeks. You got time. You can do it, I believe. It's going good, Joe. How are you? In the US, I'm pretty sure it's the same time frame with Canada. Room feels like a meat freezer rod dangling like cold cuts. I wish I knew how to like rap good, because I feel like I can't really sing along very good to these parts of the songs. Yo, Nina, hello. Yeah, it is. I figured. Take to your classes, tax account. I'm not gonna lie, my dad still does my taxes. Which I can't really complain about. Every year, I tell my dad, I'm like, hey, can you teach me how to do my taxes so I can do my own taxes? And he just says no. I'm like, but Dad, I want to learn how to do this so I have the skill and I'm capable of doing it. And he's like, don't worry about it. I'm just going to do it. I'm like, but Dad, one day I'm going to have to do my own taxes. One day I need to learn and know how to do my own taxes. And he's like, I'll teach you another time. And I'm like, okay. And then next year comes around, I'm like, hey Dad, can I do my taxes? No. So like, you know, I don't have to worry about taxes. It's great, but one day I am gonna have to learn how to do my own taxes. One day I will have to learn. But it is not this day. That's an Aragorn quote, all you Lord of the Rings fans. But it is not this day. Keep it around. We don't choose it. I don't know what's got its teeth in me, but I'm about to bite back in anger. No amount of self or fury will bring back the glory of innocence. Get an accountant for self-employed? Yeah, no, I probably will, realistically. I'll get an accountant. But, like, it's still something that I feel like I should learn at least a bit of. Because I don't know shit. Insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm awaking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence among both minds on a pathway higher. Call back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. Accountant? You know, I'll get an accountant. My dad's my accountant right now. Like, all I know is that I save all my receipts for business shit. But, like, in terms of, like, how taxes, like, how to file them and shit, I don't know anything. Fuck. Just enough light. Guess who's back? Shady's back. Back again? Who's back? Fuck. But yeah, the thing is I have to file taxes for Canada and the US. So that's the other thing. That was the other reason my dad was like, he's like, just let me deal with it, because he files mine for both Canada and the States. I have to do, like, double fucking taxes. Yo, T-Rex, hello. But yeah, I would get an accountant as soon as my dad stops doing my taxes. Oh my god. Don't touch me back. Oh, I didn't even read Goat's message. Lamau. Hi, Goat. Pay for their time? Yeah, that's the thing. You have to do both, yeah. You have to file both, but you don't have to pay both. There's like a treaty between Canada and the States with dual citizens where you don't have to pay for both. You just pay whichever, like, taxes are higher. But you do have to file both. Because the US has a fucking thing, because it's America, and America's America, where regardless of wherever you're living, as long as you're a citizen, you have to file your taxes. It's because they have to know where you are and how much you're making at all times, because it's America. Other countries, I guess if you have like multiple citizenships, you don't have to file your taxes there. Only if you're living there. But in America, regardless of where you're living, you have to file them. The other thing that's funny with America is regardless of where you're living, if you die, there's a death tax in America. You guys have to pay taxes when you fucking die. So, like, the thing is I was born in the States, but I haven't lived there since I was 4. If I were to fucking die tomorrow, even though I have not lived in the US in 20 years, I'd have to pay taxes for dying. It was crazy. It's so fucking crazy. Skill issue. But it's an America thing. So yeah, I do have to file my American taxes, but I don't have to pay them. I only pay Canadian, because Canadian taxes are higher. Taste for you, sugar. Develop the taste for you. Yeah, I do have to file my American ones. Shit's complicated. There we go. See how far it goes. Do you wanna test me now, my love? You must be crazy if you think that I will give in so easily. Selfish now, my love. You must be crazy if you think that I will give up the game. Dude, when this part where he's got more of the rasp in his voice, and it hits so good. I've got a taste for you now, sugar. I've got it. Fuck off, Elden fucking stars. Elden beaten? No, he beat my fucking ass with this cringe stars. Death tax is only if your assets are a certain amount? Interesting. I mean, all taxes is assuming you make a certain amount. I developed a taste for you. Bam. I don't worry about taxes for now. And when it comes time that I do, I will employ someone for it, but... It is just funny, because I do tell my dad, I'm like, hey, can you teach it to me? Because I would like to learn. I am curious. No. Oh yeah, do your taxes. Don't evade your taxes. That's illegal. Pay taxes? As in, can they come after you? Probably. A lot of countries do have, like, agreements with other countries for that kind of stuff. Legend Ruined Cool Dad. My dad's pretty cool. My dad's pretty cool. I just remember that, like, he wanted me to make him a Twitch account so he could prime sub to me. Can I have, like, Peachy Short Dad in chat? Peachy Dad Cake? All of them sound weird, actually. Peachy Shortcake Dad is so long. Peachy Giga Dad. Daddy Shark. No! That's so... No! It would probably be PSC dad. PeachyShortcake dad, but PSC for short. Is he short? Yeah. Well, average actually. I don't know. 5'8". My dad's 5'8". Daddy shortcake it is. That's cringe. Well, I don't want to cringe. Take me. The council has spoken. You guys know if I make my dad a Twitch account, you guys have to kind of behave a little more often. Peachy Short Dad just sounds like I'm calling out his height, which is fine for me. Peachy Dad Cake just sounds like my dad has cake, and that also sounds weird. Can't behave for a name like Daddy Shortcake Flirt. Alright, that's decided. I don't need my dad's prime sub. I'm content. It's fine. My dad can just be oblivious to what I do on Twitch. Actually, he knows what I do on Twitch. He could just be oblivious to watching actively my Twitch. It's my new alt account? You want to be my dad? Father Pound Cake. No. No, they sound too cursed. Peachy Shortcake Dad. Yeah. That's really long. I would probably do like either that if we just go for the fucking long name, or we just go PSC Dad. PSC is like Peachy Shortcake for short. Stop yourself. Those are so bad. Okay? Those sound so fucking dirty. Stop. Fuck, I got tears in my eyes. You're ruining my fun. Jesus Christ. See, my dad has watched my YouTube videos and my VODs before. Because he knows how YouTube works. He doesn't know how Twitch works. Why do I feel like my dad would just come in here, though, and he would be like, hey, did you do your laundry today? Or, hey, did you remember to take out your trash? Or, hey, you should call your grandma. Dude, I'm gonna fucking scream. What the fuck am I supposed to do, dude? But I just need to behave. Are we behaving? Yeah. No. Call your grandma. She's getting old. You never call her. Okay, I actually do call my grandparents. I call my family members at least once a week. Peach's dad. I mean, that does work. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. Listen, I'm a very, like, I try to be wholesome around my family. That is the one reason why I haven't yet. Cause I'm so unfiltered here, but I'm like filtered at home. Oh, are you really here to cut me off? Or maybe just to turn me on? 'Cause these days I would be lying if I told you that I didn't wish that I could be your man. Or maybe make a good girl bad. I've got a river running right into you. But we won't. That's the thing. Could be worse. Listen, my family knows I'm an adult, and they know that, like, you know, whatever. We've done like family drunk Cards Against Humanity nights around Christmas and shit. Like, they know, but it's very like occasional. I feel like my dad is like definitely, he's a cool dad. Like, he's cool, he's nerdy and shit, but he's also like on the quieter side. And I feel like I always try to be like nice and stuff, and like he's a little bit of like a protective father sometimes. Watching me stream might be interesting. Will he do our taxes too? Other mom and chat are super wholesome. Oh, it's definitely wholesome. It is so wholesome. It is so wholesome. Every streamer's parents that I've met, very wholesome. It's just funny. I'm sure having my dad in chat would also be wholesome. I just have a tendency on people coming into my chat when I say cursed shit. And I have a feeling that my dad would not be an exception. And I would say something absolutely fucking cursed, and my dad would come in, and he'd be like, "Hi, Jasmine," and I'd be like, Hi, Dad. You didn't hear anything. I'll behave if he does my taxes. Dude, I'm dead. Stop spamming my body. I'm a bald furry, yeah. Limp is swinging off the hood. I feel like you guys just call my dad like Peach Dad or something. There's nothing that I could feel like that like rolls off the tongue really well. Cause like if you take Smom for example, Smant Mom, that like Smom, it works so well. Peachy doesn't really work very well. Daddy short stop. Hello, Peach Father. I feel like there would just be a bunch of names. That's crazy. I swear to God. Fruit Dad. Not a comment because the implications. Well, okay. That's crazy. I'll stop hitting on a middle-aged man I do not know. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Any primers in chat that want a prime sub in place of my dad so that I don't have to introduce my dad to this fucking cursed ass community? Double down and name him KKK. Dude, I got a tear in my eye. That's crazy. Lord. Short. Introduce us to her dad. No. Now that I think about it, I don't think any of my streamer friends have met my parents. Oxytocin running off of They're very sheltered. Giga Dad. Giga Chad, Giga Dad. Fuck, ouch. Nice. Angel! Bro, there's already somebody named Daddy Shortcake, guys. Sorry, I can't do it. Can't do it. Gifting a sub to Daddy Shortcake is fucking crazy. Somebody's already my dad? Imagine, I was gonna say imagine that is my dad. He secretly made a fucking account. Imagine that person sees that they're gifted a sub to PeachyShortcake and they come in and then they start pretending to be my father. Name him accountant. Ain't no way. That's so funny. Alright. Angel, thank you for the sub. That is really funny. Oh God, I wish you were here. Fall for me. Won't you fall for me? Fucking camera is getting me killed! Fuck. It like flipped me around so I was running in the fucking wrong direction. Oh my god. Elden Beast is so fucking annoying. Dude, I never actually disliked Elden Beast because he was easy. And I was like, you know what, this is kind of chill. I'm content with it. Now he's just annoying. Lock off. Yeah, I think so. Man. At least Radigan's easy right now. From reality. Okie dokie, let's go again. Listening to your conversation is wild. It's great. It's great. I love when, like, I know I get a good chunk of, like, lurkers, right? And I love lurkers. I love my lurkers. But I find it so funny when, like, people will just show up out of lurk and, like, maybe I've never seen their name before. But they just, like, show up to some fucking crazy conversation. Or, like, people say they're gonna lurk and, like, work on shit and then they get yoinked back into conversation because we're talking about curse shit. I don't even mean to talk about curse shit, it just happens. Talk about your dad's respective username. Brains in layer. Angry peasant. Do you like that? Do you like that? Oh my god, my ear got itchy. Godric raised taxes and he is pissed. Oh my god. Do you like that? Eyes like a bird. Mean to the sound of your name. Oh. Alright, we're gonna give him a few more tries. We will call it soon-ish. I don't want to go too late, as much as I really want to go until I kill him. Because I gotta make sure that my Switch is all set up for tomorrow and stuff, because I have not used my Switch in so long. I'm gonna make sure I get all that stuff, and I should probably do like a practice, some offline practice, to know what I'm doing for Mario tomorrow, so I look like a complete idiot. I'll still look like an idiot, but I want to look like, sorry, voice dying, a semi-capable idiot, at the very least. Mid-fight water, because my voice died. Let's go. Charge it up. I don't have too many games. I have Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey, Animal Crossing, and genuinely that's about it. I don't got much. I think I have like Hades on the Switch. But I definitely don't get too much use out of my Switch aside from like the few exclusives. Oh, I do have Mario Kart too. But Mario, we're doing Super Mario Odyssey bingo against Mullet Mom tomorrow. Fucking poke myself in the eye. I think if I got like a Steam Deck or like an ROG Ally, like something like that runs Windows or whatever, I think like where I can run Steam games, I think I'd get more use out of that. Unless the Switch 2 comes out with some crazy fucking like really good exclusives, I'd probably sooner get like one of those handhelds instead. But we'll see. Practice it all? Nope. I'm going and raw dogging it. I'll do a little practice off stream. Because I want to make sure, I want to set up my Switch and make sure it can go onto my computer and figure that out. So I'll probably do a little bit of running around and probably just briefly practice stuff. I probably won't practice looking where everything is, but maybe I'll practice some trick jumps and shit after stream, just so that I don't waste 10 fucking years trying to complete a jump or something. Put me up in a frenzy again. There we go. Oh, I mistimed that. So many switch shoes is even funny. I don't even know what that is actually. But yeah, I'm not too worried about like having not practiced. Like I do want to just practice some trick jumps, but in terms of locations, I remember like a bit about 90%. So it shouldn't be too bad. I'll probably rewatch my run actually tonight on like 2x speed or something, just to remember at the very least where that route is, what that route is, so I can get to places faster. But in terms of like some of the obscure stuff, like I'll look through it. But we got the cheat sheet that we can use during it, we've decided, and we're gonna let our chats help us. So if you guys know Odyssey stuff, you guys will be able to backseat a little bit, I'm sure. If it turns out that we're actually cracked and don't need chat, then we won't, but I think we're probably both gonna want to use our chats. Fuck. Smart chat isn't backseating. That can go either ways. That can mean that chat is dumb, or that can mean that chat is smart. That can go either way. Got me up in a frenzy. Fuck me. Dude, asshole. Can't wait for Celebrate to come out for Steam in a few months. If I got a Steam Deck, I would play so much Baldur's Gate in bed. Or like on the couch, it'd be crazy. Oh my god, I just realized I should be getting my new couch soon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's gonna be like a pull-out, pop-up couch so that I can just like make it into a bed and like lay there. Got me up in a frenzy again. Practice your vectoring. I don't know how to vector. I just know how to cap jump. Actually, no, I can vector in the frog. I don't know how to vector normally. We'll learn. I think it'd be fun. Even if it's just a one-off and I don't do much Mario outside of otherwise, I think it'd be fun. Fuck me. That was bad. I like doing new things every once in a while. Keeps things fun and fresh. Yeah, the pre-boss flashbang sucks ass. Hiss hiss. Stepped on me after I died. How dare you? Seeing dark signs. And I miss the man I was. Moment we left off. Forgot what game it was. That's funny. I think I bought my Switch for. I actually bought it for Odyssey. And then never played Odyssey and then started playing Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, it was for 2-player Odyssey and then that never happened. So then I just played Animal Crossing and Mario Kart. And then I got Breath of the Wild and then I streamed that. And then forgot my Switch existed. Then Tears of the Kingdom came out, played that. And then went back to Odyssey, did a casual playthrough. And then Spam taught me how to speedrun it, and then I did that, and then I forgot my Switch existed again. He reached for safety. Bow, bow, bow. Birthday, but I can't find my Switch charger. Oh no. Oh wait, I did play Mario Wonder. I did play that. That came out, and I played that on Switch. That was like a year ago. That was fun. I liked Mario Wonder. I also couldn't find my Switch charger. Can you use a USB-C, just a regular USB-C to charge your Switch? Please say yes, because that's all I have. Otherwise, I have to make a trip to the fucking store tomorrow. You can? Thank fuck. Okay. I miss the man I was. Moment we left off. Did you see my Wonder playthrough? Were you there when I did it as a Princess Peach cosplay? You can if it's a fast certificate, okay. Fuck my life. Wiltian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, chat. I do feel like I'm getting the tickle in my throat is starting to get more prevalent. And I'm gonna keep coughing and losing my voice. So I think I'm gonna call it here just so that I have my voice for tomorrow.